Hello and welcome in. Good morning, evening, afternoon, happy time zone. Go ahead and go over here. Hello. Say hi, Ami.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Let me know if he's too loud, too quiet. I turned him up because he's a little quiet in my ears.
Hello. Sorry, I'm also playing a game.
No, also, I'll just turn you up just a little bit. Because every time I check back on audio, you're always a little quiet. Not your fault.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Not your fault. Just how our setup is right now.
I'm trying my best.
I know, you're doing good. I was... Don't tell Natsu, I was stalking her. I just want to know how she's doing for her first stream.
I was also in there.
Yes, you were. We were just looking at her for a little bit. I'm so proud of her. She upgraded her chat.
Congrats, girly.
Congrats, girly. Good job. Good job. We're gonna just go ahead and hop right into Lamento. Because we're on the smallest of time crunches. Just a little bit. Yeah, we gotta schmooze.
I wanna do it. I wanna complete it.
Yes, I know. I know. So we're just gonna
do it.
We're gonna hop right in. Also, hey, wait, real quick, look at my, let me take this off real quick. Look at my little subscriber goal up there.
Yippee.
Though it says on the counter, it says 98, but it says on my actual YouTube, it's on 99.
Ooh.
So, I don't know if I'm gonna count it. Don't know if we're gonna count me getting to 99 by the bar or by my YouTube.
Hit that like and subscribe.
Yeah, but if I get 2 more people in here, then I guess it doesn't matter. Then no matter what, it will be at the goal. And then I will do my promise to make a community Discord. I'm working on it right now, so just in preparation.
Good.
And then my also 100 sub a special stream that I'll do for it as well. We'll get there. Oh shit.
Is that the thing you told me about?
Yeah, that means I have to get, oh fuck. And I sent you a picture and we're like, yeah, you're gonna need to get new ones. I'm like, oh
yeah,
shit.
I literally told you to get new ones.
Yeah, but I haven't done it yet. I've been too poor. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and load. Let's see if it crashes today. I also don't remember now which one of these we were on. Shit.
It's not the one with,
Is it this one?
No.
When was the last time we played?
That's literally September of last year.
That is September of last year.
We can just start clicking them.
Yeah. Was it the bottom
Well,
ones?
no, it's the top ones. You start going from the top.
Ones?
Which I hope that doesn't mess up our future gameplay.
Yeah, you know. I don't know.
Because
I skip over
you started,
the ones.
You started clicking, and I was like,
Yeah. Now I'm lost.
No, we did this.
When was the date of the last time we played? On the 18th.
Yes, but we did that part that you just clicked on already. No, okay, go back, go to the second one. No, go to the second one.
Second one, this one?
Yep.
We didn't stop on a question.
Oh.
We stopped on some like scenery or something. Shit, I should have made a note. I don't think what about this? No. Oh shit. No, I can't remember. I know I did. I believe it was on. Okay, there's the 18th. Was it this one?
That's the I don't know. Let's see. Actually,
I think that's it.
Let me go to the VOD. Hang on 1 second.
Just go all the way to the end.
Oh my god, where is it? What the? Oh, hold on. My brain.
I can look it up too.
No, I got it.
Okay.
It was after it started snowing.
Yeah, so I think
got
this
that
one?
really. Yes, it is this one.
Okay.
Is it the clouds? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh, whatever that text was is gone now.
Well, goodbye.
Okay. Wonderful. Delightful. Alright, are we ready? I am rested. I am okay. So sorry for the display last time. I was so fucking tired. Catboy time indeed. Catboy time indeed. I was sorry about last week. I was so fucking exhausted. So we're gonna switch things up a little bit. And I'm gonna do a couple of evening streams. Some of them are evening streams out of necessity. So, because I be working. But yeah, for this one, we're gonna try instead of afternoon. We'll see how this does for us. All right, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hi, welcome in. Okay. When Konoe woke up, faint light entered his field of vision. For a moment, he was under the impression that he was in their room in Nansen. Then he remembered he was outside when he felt the cold sinking into his body. It was so. They'd gone to the village of Kato and to the forest overnight. While he remembered it little by little, still sleepy, Konoe suddenly noticed something. There was a warmth wrapping his whole body.
You're snuggling.
You're snuggling. Konoe immediately looked up. Silver hair lightly brushed his cheeks. Ah!
They're snuggling.
They're snuggling. Oh my god.
They're like two little cats. They're just snuggling.
They're just snuggling. They got their little tails intertwined. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Did you wake up? Gasp. He saw pale skin and blue eye up close. Konoe gasped in surprise and immediately pulled away. No, he likes you!
You have literally had sex.
I know. He's literally been inside you.
Like, come on.
Come on, girl. Get it together. Why are we embarrassed now?
There's no need to feel embarrassed, Conway. I know feelings are scary.
Feelings are very scary.
But, like, you're fine.
You're fine.
Stop being so dramatic.
His head began to grasp their present situation, and his face began to heat up. Last night, although he couldn't really remember, he probably cried himself to sleep. Konoe was still leaning against Rai. Oh, if you weren't here for the last one, quick summary.
Let's do a quick recap.
Yeah, he went back to his hometown. Everybody was dead. Everybody was dead and in pieces from the void. The void consumed all and was, the void just, like, makes it so bits just stop existing, you know? And also just the sickness that goes around. It was a deplorable, disgusting sight, but essentially everybody in his village was dead.
Question.
Yeah.
This is a stupid question, I'm so sorry.
No, that's not a stupid question.
Did we find out with, like, the void and the sicknesses?
What like, where it comes from or what it is?
Yes.
No.
You don't?
Oh, do we? I thought you said did we.
No, do we?
Do we? Yes.
Okay, I was about to be like, okay.
Yes, they do explain it. What it is, I personally don't remember.
I mean, that's fine.
I have a vague recollection.
I have a theory crafting, but, like, I don't think it's right.
Yeah, but I don't 100% remember. But it's just a thing that's prevalent right now. It's not necessarily explained. Yeah, it's just around.
I just hope that it will get explained.
Yeah. But yeah, so he went back home. He had to get a ring that was left from his parents. And then because of Konoe's special abilities, he was reminded of some memories through touching the ring. And then Rai accompanied him, of course. And there was also a sad moment when, I think this was last stream, when he said goodbye to Asato. And
it was either last stream or this stream beforehand.
I remember.
And it made me like genuinely.
I know, and I
pissed.
was so upset where he was like, "Do you like him?" And Konoe's like, "Yeah, I wanna stay with him." And Asato's like,
"Well, I have to stay with him for now." And Asato's like, "Okay."
And Asato's like, "I don't think he's good for you, but I respect your decision." And I'm like, "Oh, baby, it's okay. We'll see you soon." Yeah. And then so you got the ring, and then we left the village, and then it started snowing. It's getting colder. It was beautiful snow. And then Konoe got very sad because everybody he knew at the village and all of his memories there, even though they were kind of shitty, that was his only home that he's ever known, and it's all gone. And so he sat there and cried. And I was there to comfort him, and we had a beautiful CG. It was very nice. It was very nice. Okay, continuing. Let's see. Also, Konoe was surprised, ready to leap up at the touch of Rai's hand. Konoe was still tightly grasping Rai's fluffy white tail. Ow! Cute.
He was snuggling it.
He was snuggling it. It's very plush. He let go in a hurry. His cheeks grew hotter and hotter.
Excuse me, sir.
Just meandering back to Ransan. Let's go back to Ransan. Contrary to Konoe's dazed, blushing face, Rai was fairly calm. He stood up straight, giving him the usual composed look.
Don't worry, on the inside he's freaking
out. He's screaming. If
Konoe on the inside, he's like...
If Konoe panicked, he'd only feel miserable. He also rose while looking down, sulking a little, and they began to walk to Ransan. Although snow was lightly piled on some of the treetops, it wasn't enough to fill the forest with white. The morning air was numbingly cold, and Konoe thought his lungs might freeze over if he breathed it in. God, it's so warm in my room, I could use that. Konoe looked down and walked while occasionally pressing against his eyes with his hands. Because he'd cried for the first time in a long time, his head and backs of his eyes felt heavy rather than hot. Yeah. So true. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He felt ashamed and wondered if his eyelids were swollen in some way, and he couldn't look at Rai's face directly. However, if his emotions flowed out with the tears he shed, the inside of his heart felt relieved. Well, that's good. Get it all out, Konoe. Konoe turns his gaze to Rai's tail swaying some distance before him. He still clearly felt his touch in his hands, its soft, warm temperature.
Hey, I'm so sorry to distract. It is applicable to the game. I'm sorry, I just went on Twitter for a second. Mm-hmm. Apparently, every single character that's sort of plot relevant in every single Nitro game is getting an acrylic standee.
Really?
I could have everyone.
Oh my god, you could have every single person. Ah! Yeah, B. It says I'm one away from 100. Yeah. And so, okay, so for my little goal counter up there, it says 98. It does look like a 99. It says 98, but on my actual YouTube, it says 99. So regardless, I am one away. I don't know what happened. I checked my subscriptions, or I checked my account this morning, and it said 99, and I was like, huh? So almost there. Hold on, I think I got an alt lying around somewhere. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It is so crazy looking at Tegai Nonochi and then looking at slow damage, and I'm like,
God,
damn!
I know. The crazy difference in art for one.
Yeah, I'm like, god damn!
Yeah, and then also, we did look up, I was like, is Lamento the longest Nitro game? Yes.
Yes.
By a fucking mile. It's like, what did I say?
So
it was
crazy,
like 40, 50 hours.
Yeah, like wild. I think completionist was like 55 hours, I think you said. Mm-hmm. What's so crazy is that for the Lamento standees, I'm so sorry, tangent.
Going back.
It's like all the cats, all the demons, Leeks,
Oh,
Feedy,
really?
and then yes, all the cats.
Oh my god.
All the demons, Leeks, Feedy, and the 2 cats who like died. The twins.
The twins? Oh, that's so funny.
Cause like, yeah, for Tagaina no Chi, it's all of the main characters and Nano.
Yeah.
The weird blonde guy, I can't remember his name.
Oh, Arbitro.
Yeah. And then the gangsters, the one with the short black cropped hair, and then the one with the long blonde hair.
Yes, Gunji and Kiriwara.
Yes. And then for Sweet Pool, it's all of the love interests, and then this random man, I do not know who he is.
This random. Is he older?
Yes.
Okay, I think that's the dad of long blonde hair.
Oh.
I think that's his dad.
Oh, so they're both fucking freaks.
Yes. Yeah, that was like the whole plot line is his dad is fucked up.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then everybody from Dramatical Murder. I love so much that it's Ren in rhyme version.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And not like route version. I think that's really funny. Oh my god, I didn't even see Ikuina.
Oh my god, hey! You could have everybody. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And then I could get the Madarame one and I can run over it with my car.
And I can run over it with my car and I can beat it with hammers.
Yeah, because it's every single person.
I can put it in a fucking blender.
Yeah, it's all the love interests and then I don't even know what to call them. Das Boys.
Das Boysen. Just a couple of dudes.
The 3 of the, you know how to talk about AG
yeah.
And then the routes that you go down to get down the certain routes. So Ikuina, the doctor, and then the Brocon guy.
The Brocon guy. Kirishima.
Sure.
Yes. It's Kirishima, and then the other one was
I just remember that I was just like, that guy is having a great time.
See if it's big enough to clog the toilet. Absolutely, I'm flushing him down the fucking drain.
No, I don't want him in my pipes though, because what if he comes up like a turtle?
What if he comes
and,
back?
Like...
Oh yeah, what if he clogs your pipes and then that would be like the greatest, the audacity of this man to
truly
inconvenience
a piece
me.
of shit clogging my pipes. Sorry, tangent, but it was relevant because it was about
It
Nitro.
is relevant, it's a Nitro thing.
I just saw that and I was like, oh!
That's crazy. What if we got like 5,000 Ikuinas?
I want them. There's them everywhere. And then 60,
look at it.
and then 1 AG.
And 1 AG.
Oh.
And you get 7,000 rays.
Yay, to my boyfriend. My beautiful boyfriend.
What if he comes back up like one of those videos where a snake goes through the toilet bowl? He fucking would.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You get it.
Guy.
That's why I was like, no, what if I flush him down the toilet and he comes back up like a turtle and he snaps my taint?
He snaps my taint. What if you bake him in the oven?
No, because then he might explode my house.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
Sorry.
He wondered if Rai hadn't slept.
Probably not.
No. Was he probably not knowing Rai too? Was he awake the whole time? Konoe pursed his lips and loosely gripped his palms.
He was awake the entire time, but the entire time he was awake, he just kept looking at Konoe and was like, oh, I want to pet him. I want to pet his head. I want to pet his ears.
He probably did. Konoe passed the fuck out.
Yeah, he probably was like, it's okay.
It's okay. Entering Ronsen, he felt a different atmosphere from the usual and surveyed his surroundings. The cats were overflowing on the street as usual, but he could see that they were a little tense. He wondered if something had happened. Oh, I don't know. Maybe a bunch of demon attack or, you know, the ninja cats running around, killing people.
You know, what may
Leaks doing some shit. I don't know. Just a handful of ideas. As they moved down the street, he noticed an awful lot of cats with unsteady gaits and cats sitting by the edge of the street. While he regarded them with suspicion, a voice suddenly rang out to the immediate side. He turned his gaze. In an opening through the noisy and confused crowd, he saw a cat, his face convulsing in fear. He had fallen to the ground while clutching one arm. Nearby store owners and shoppers rushed over and helped the fallen cat up. Konoe shuddered when he saw the arm of the cat being assisted. He was missing an arm. The void is coming, even to the main city. It wasn't severed with blood spurting out. It had simply vanished from below the right elbow, as if it had melted away. The voices surrounding him were asking what happened. Y'all, you should know. Yeah, the sickness.
So the sickness is caused by the void?
Yes.
Okay. My brain was making them into two different things. I'm so sorry.
I kind of merged them as the same thing. Technically, they're not the same thing, but they go hand in hand with each other.
Okay. Why is it in Ronson?
Oh, I forgot we also said hi to Firi for a little bit.
Oh yeah, he got broken up with.
Yeah, he's sad.
Where's Leaks?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't care what he does. He's like, oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's just like Lisa's Sangha said. The end of times is near. The darkness is overflowing, and Lisa's power becomes stronger, and the sickness gets worse. So Firi had said. Were they working together? Why? Well, he's literally Lisa's Sangha. What are you talking about?
Konoe.
Konoe, come on.
I love you so much.
Get it together.
He's so pretty.
I know, he's so pretty. Did this mean this was Leeks' doing, or was the sickness spreading in accordance with the darkness? The cat who lost an arm had sheet-white ghostly complexion, and his limp body was carried off somewhere. The town cats watched after him in silence, the color of anxiety suspended in the air. Were they worried about the cat who'd lost his arm, or were they anxious that tomorrow the same thing could happen to them?
Probably both.
Yeah. Every cat in town had thought that at least Ronson should have been safe. Actually, I had thought this as well, as the damage from the void and the sickness was relatively small in comparison with other towns. But now this place would finally be destroyed as well. For the cats of Ronson, the void and the sickness were unseen menaces, but Konoe knew the mastermind behind it all. Ronson didn't have a particularly special meaning for him, but he didn't want to see it destroyed like Kato. Yeah, so that's what happened. That's what happened with Kato. Back in town, you can see just pieces of people just scattered everywhere.
The color gradient is very interesting.
The color gradient is so cool. They brought back this color gradient for slow damage.
Oh, they sure did, yeah.
This is just all of Towa's view. Just all these colors.
Yeah.
So cool, so interesting. The corpses laid about. A ravaged village with a color so vivid it was venomous. The sight he didn't want to ever see again was revived in the back of his mind. Feeling like an old wound was being wrenched open, Konoe gave a small gasp and lowered his ears. Rai's voice stopped him from descending too deeply into his thoughts. Oh, sorry. You just said let's go. You got it. You know, Ikuzo.
Ikuzo.
IKZ.
Not everyone is a weeaboo.
I guess. If you're here, you're probably a weeb of some kind.
Ikuzo.
Ikuzo. Rai's voice stopped him from descending too deeply into his thoughts. When Konoe looked up, that white back had already started walking. He followed him in a hurry. And there was also, I think this was last stream, where he was talking about how, it was either last one or the one before, was talking about how the importance of always like Rai's back being reassuring, knowing that he's like always there for him to follow. Yeah. And then also like holding on to either like the back of his cloak or his shirt or everything, knowing that he feels secure there.
Was it last stream that they had their big confession?
I think it was last stream.
A stream before that. I don't know.
I think it was last one is when you started crying, right?
I think so,
I think
because
so.
yeah, I started thinking too hard about them, and
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, and then I started thinking about Demi-Lith, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh!
yeah. I agree. It was
Ugh,
very nice.
excuse me.
Konoe and Rai took the road to the inn, pushing aside the stalled waves of cats. When he was about to enter the inn, Konoe suddenly cast his gaze overhead. The devils were on the roof. When the four noticed Konoe, they stopped talking and turned to face him. Because he didn't want anyone to see them, he moved to the back of the inn. The devils came down.
Yo, Leeks no iru basho ga wakatta ze.
Oh, yeah.
Yo,
Ooh.
we know Leeks' location now.
居場所が分かったというより、リークスの存在を確認したと言った方が正しいだろうな。
That bitch be around.
昨夜、雪が降り出した頃、乱線の南側からはっきりとその存在が感じられた。
Rather than knowing his location, it's correct to say we have confirmed Leeks' presence. Last night, when the snow was falling, we clearly sensed his presence to the south of Ransen.
The white one.
乱線の南
The south of Ransen?
This was the direction they had traveled yesterday. Wasn't that where Kato was?
おそらくリークスはランセンの南にある森の中にいる。
Thank you for saying this 3 times. Leeks is probably in the forest at the Bronson. Just 3 people saying the same thing.
In the forest?
Yes! Goddamn!
Konoe.
This is why you're 40 hours of gameplay.
Again, it's just like fucking Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
I said in the forest.
Well, you did, but you said it in a, you know, in an exasperated way.
In the forest!
In the forest! You could feel the blood draining from his face.
同じ場所にいたってことじゃないか
Isn't that where we just were?
そうなるな。おい、待て。どこへ行く？
It seems so. Hey, wait, where are you going? Rai called out to stop Konoe, who was ready to impulsively leap away from the inn.
居場所が分かったんだ森へ行く
We know where he is. Let's go to the forest.
行ってどう
Grab
す
him
る？
by the scruff.
さまよった挙句、飢え死にでもするつもりか？
What will you do when you get there? Do you plan on wandering around until you starve?
白いのの言う通りだ。存在を確認したってだけで、どこにいるのかまでは分かんねえぜ。
One one's right. We only know that he's there. We don't know exactly where he is. Berg scoffed idly, crossing his arms.
じゃあいつになったら分かるんだ
Well, when will you know?
もうすぐさ。
Soon enough.
Proud, who had been silent until now, opened his mouth with a wry smile.
もうすぐわかるよ。あの2つの月の歌。白猫ちゃんの読みは当たっている。
Every time, so
2つの
cute.
月が重なるとき。最後の時は目前だ。
We'll know soon enough. The White Kitty's interpretation about the song. Interpretation, my bad. Interpretation about the song of the 2 moons is right. When the 2 moons overlap, the end of times will be at hand.
Violent chills ran down his spine. The corners of Proud's lips edged up more and more. This devil, it was dangerous. Konoe thought so again.
いよいよリークス
Just
と
him.
感動
Not
の
anybody
再
else.
会
Just him.
ってな。ああ、楽しみだぜ。
Konoe is just like, I'm kind of chill with everybody right
潰して
now.
力を
Yeah.
今度こそ誰がお前を食うか決めなきゃな。
It's getting closer to our reunion with Leeks. I'm so excited. When we crush that bastard and get our powers back, then we can decide who gets to eat you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you promise? The corners of his mouth slowly turning up, Berg turned his gaze to Konoe with a sidelong glance. Because of this flagrant look, Konoe bristled all of the fur of his body in weariness. These guys was still the enemy. They had only joined forces temporarily out of mutual interest. He hadn't forgotten this and warned himself.
さて、もう少
The
し探
enemy
っ
of
て
the
みるかな。
enemy is my friend.
じゃあな。
Yes. Bye bye. So, we'll do a little bit of searching ourselves. Later.
Alright.
With that, the devils each called forth their own flames and disappeared. Rai sighed in frustration. Konoe was driven by a furious worry, shaking his tail from left to right. His fur bristled.
俺たちも行かないと。
If we don't go.
待て、さっきも言っただろ。無駄なことはするな。
This is also, I really like this angle of Rai because he's so handsome.
His little teeth.
His little teeth, his eyes are so pretty. His little airplane ears.
Yeah.
Angry.
Angry.
Wait, what did I say before? Don't waste your time.
でも
What?
落ち着け。
Hehe.
今は待つしかない。
It's just
それ
an
に
airplane
リークスは
ear.
必ず姿を現すはず
Angry.
だ。わざわざお前を生かしておいた理由を明かすためにな。
I know he's supposed, and also obviously he's supposed to be, you know,
His eyelashes are so long.
I know.
Sorry, I just realized how
It's-
long his
they're very
eyelashes
slay.
are.
They're very
Wow.
slay.
Okay.
Okay,
Compass.
diva. It's the he's supposed to be a big cat, depending on how big a snow leopard is, which is not not that
They're-
big, but I mean, definitely bigger than a
mean-
house cat.
For sure.
Yeah. But the way that it's like, you know, they're supposed to be very imposing when they like bend their ears back, but I just like, but it's just so cute. It's just so cute.
He's just a little kitty.
It's just a little kitty. Calm down. All we can do now is wait. Besides, Leeks is sure to show up. It will reveal the reason he bothered to keep you alive. Indeed, there's no sense in blindly running through the woods. Okay. Those are my usual yawns. I just be yawning all the time. If Konoe
You
didn't succeed,
got a fat nap.
I did. I had a long nap, and yet, I'm constantly yawning. It was just any time. There's a difference between like actual tired yawns and then like my normal yawns. I'm just assume I'm tired 24/7 because I am.
You said yawn so much. Fuck you.
Now everybody else in chat yawn too.
Now.
If Konoe didn't succeed, he wouldn't have a chance to speak with Leeks. It would be better to wait here, like Rai said. Swallowing back his resentment, Konoe frowned and kept silent. It's done? Is it? Hold on.
Oh my god, did you do it?
Did we do it? It might not show up on my little marker. Let me see. Oh, hi Natsu. I just like watching her. There she goes. Hold on, let me check. Holy fuck, it is! Whoa!
Yippee!
Look at that. Let me see if it will, if I can refresh this and it will happen. Hold on. Let me see if it will show up. Oh, there it is!
Yay!
Yay! Yippee!
Yay!
And then, I have to make a community Discord. Fuck. That's okay. Like I said I would. Yay! Yippee!
It's okay. Take your time figuring it out as long as it gets.
Yeah, so I was already working on it just in preparation. But the community Discord will be live. Don't you have one prep? No, I don't.
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work, and I also didn't plan on making one originally. So it's I had a bare bones one, but now I'll actually like make it a good community server. Yeah, so that will probably be live by the next time I stream, if not before. And then I will also do a special 100 stream coming up soon. I had some stuff prepared for it already, so. Bye-bye. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm so happy for you. Congrats, Moshe. I love you.
I love you too, Mama.
Congrats. Only
You'll
going up from here.
unshitify it. You could say yes, absolutely. I will unshitify it. Yeah, I'll make a little Twitter post later about it. But thank you so much, everybody who has been hanging out with me here. A lot of you, I know a lot of you are primarily VOD watchers and lurkers, and don't worry, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. This is my content is made to be put on in the background to fall asleep to. Whatever you need, I got you. I got you to just help go about your day and then listen to me in the background and be at peace. You know?
Yay.
That's what I'm here for. So thank you, lurkers. Thank you those who engage in chat. Thank you to all my lovely guests who come up on here, say hi, hang out. And thank you for being with me, Ami.
Of course.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
Alright, we'll continue. But again, I make my jokes, but I really do. I so genuinely appreciate it. I said at in debut that I had a very, a moderate goal of 100. And then I can quit VTuber. And then I'm done. That's it. Stream over.
That's it. Woo, I did it. You
okay,
did
good
it.
night.
Woo.
Goodbye, everybody.
No more Lamento. Time for bed.
No more time for bed. Yes. No, but I'll be here. I'll keep going. Can we get much higher? Yeah. Thank you. I do genuinely mean that. Thank you so much. We'll go ahead and continue. Rai sighed softly, looking up at the sky with narrowed eyes. Before Konoe could ask what he was thinking about, Rai suddenly grabbed his arm.
Koi.
Come. Oh, if you insist.
I mean, not here.
Not here. Take the subs, both subscribers, and cat boys and run. Yes. I will. Get out of here. Go.
Go.
Whoa. Without knowing why, Konoe followed Rai as he just pulled on his arm. Wow, look at that. I love seeing the bar full. That makes me happy.
Hey.
Yippee. When they came up to a tree in the back, Rai let go of Konoe's arm and did something else unexpected. He climbed up the tree with agile movements, moving up to the roof of the inn. Konoe never dreamed that Rai would do something like that. Why? He's climbing a tree. He's a cat. He's climbing a tree. He's fine.
It just climbs.
And he looked at the roof with wide eyes. Rai gave him a look that urged him to hurry up and follow. Hesitant, Konoe... No, you're good. Hesitant, Konoe also climbed the tree and jumped to the roof. Rai sat on the edge of the roof, and Konoe sat next to him. Oh, how nice. A headwind blew, steadily shaking their hair and their cloaks. Konoe ducked his head at the coldness of the air grazing his skin. The sky showed an infinite expanse and a feeling of openness, as if prepared to breathe them all in. In contrast, Konoe saw more disorder in the current cityscape. He remembered the neighboring cats were frightened of the cat that suffered from the sickness a little while before. Rai narrowed his eye, staring into the distance beyond the cityscape. His fluttering hair brushed over his cheeks, translucent in the daylight. Oh my god, he's talking. They're having an open discussion. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa, they're talking about feelings. Oh my god.
Wow.
This is crazy. Rai, this is more impressive than him up in the fucking tree.
Oh my gosh.
Are you sad to have lost your hometown? Such a question arrived lightly on the wind. Konoe was a little surprised and looked at Rai. Rai's stately profile looked forward, and Konoe would read no emotion from it at all. Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in.
故郷を失うことは悲しいか？
Your parents have already passed away. Still, are you sad to have lost your hometown? Yeah, he's like, hey, hey now. Konoe was bewildered and didn't know how to answer. They didn't seem to be Rai's words. After they were quiet for a while, Rai spoke again.
セツラが滅んだとしても、俺にとってはどうでもいいことだ。思い出も
Setsura is where Rai's from, just so everybody knows. Even if Setsura fell, it wouldn't matter to me. I don't have any memories, he said. Rai's voice didn't have its usual strength. It was a tone of indifferent disinterest, which worried Konoe a little. Suddenly, Konoe remembered the story Bardo told him. He said Rai's parents were strict. Considering that, were Rai's memories not so good?
でも少しくらいは何かあるだろう。俺だってカローは好きじゃなかったけど。
I mean, it was still
でもやっぱり
Yeah,
あそこ
it
は
was all
生まれ
he
育った
had.
村で嫌なことばかり思い出すけど、そうじゃなかったとも思う。
But there has to be something, right? Although I didn't like Kato, it was still the village where I was born and raised. I only have unpleasant memories, but it wasn't all like that. At least that's what I think.
両親が目の前で死んだ。
Thanks for dropping that. It's like crazy.
Okay.
Anyway, my parents are dead. My parents died in front of my eyes.
押し入ってきた野党に殺された。だが惜しむような父親と母親じゃなかった。生き絶えた
Oh, if we
姿
get
を見
Rai's
ても
sad face.
何も感じることはなかった。
He's so sad.
She's so sad.
動かなくなったと、そう思っただけだ。
Bandits broke in and killed them. It's not like I missed my mother and father. Even when I saw them dead, I didn't feel a thing. I didn't feel anything. All I could think was that they stopped moving. Konoe was at a loss for words. Bardo hadn't said that. No, probably didn't want to say it. That past was too painful. Rai's tone held no real weight. On the contrary, it was pitiful. More than Konoe had imagined, Rai lived his life in difficult circumstances. When he was lonely, Konoe had his memories to lean on and to support him, but Rai didn't have that. Rai was always alone, and probably would have kept living on his own, even though he was so strong. Or was that the very reason he was so strong? When they spent time together, Konoe sometimes felt like something was missing in Rai. Although he couldn't put it into words, it was like his emotions didn't react even when touched, or so he felt. Boy, I get that so hard. He's just emotionally stunted.
Yeah.
It wasn't that he didn't understand. Rather, he had no concept of it himself. Even though it was normally something one noticed when interacting with others. Simply because he was strong, he probably endured living alone. And maybe he came this far without noticing his lack. It wasn't that. He was inexperienced. There was a place inside Rai that had not been touched by anyone.
血のつながりは何よりも強いというが、俺にはよくわからない。絆、ぬくもり、それがよくわからない。
But you like Konoe, you dumb bitch. They say
He likes him so much.
He likes him so much. They say blood ties are stronger than anything, but I don't really understand that. Bonds, warmth, I don't really understand. Bonds? Was it because he'd been neglected? When he talked about bonds between the Sangha and Toga, Konoe finally understood the reason for his reaction then. Rai's distant gaze was now directed at Konoe. Do you get it? Do you understand? His fixation with the relationship between Asanga and Toga. Do you get it? It's because he's never had bonds before with anybody else.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I may be a little stupid.
No, you're okay. You're okay. It's because this is the first time. It's not only is that just like a bond that he's experiencing for the first time, it's also so incredibly tangible to him because it is visual for one, that you can see and you can also feel and hear that when a Sangha sings and, you know, starts their magic, then a Tolga can instantly feel that. And so it's a bond that he can like actually grasp and understand because the conceptualization of it all is hard for him.
Yeah.
I'm
so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little distracted.
Are you looking at Caleb?
No, I'm not looking at Caleb.
Okay.
I'm looking at. I love the 3rd anniversary first impression, current impression of New Connie.
Okay.
Just I'm just going to read this one. It's about Huey.
Okay. Okay.
Just first impression. What the heck is your damage? Current impression. I need to crack you open like a ripe melon and analyze you.
I agree. Oh, like what the fuck is your problem?
What? That's also how I feel. Sorry. Anyways.
Yeah, every time I look at Huey, I'm just like, what the fuck is your problem?
Yeah, I'm like, I have to kill you. Specifically because of how you just left Morvan Aster. Like, that alone makes me want to kill you.
Yeah.
And then we learned all of his backstory with Kuya, and I'm like, oh, I have to kill you even more. But yes, this is very sweet.
Yeah.
It's okay, Rai. You're learning what love is,
He's
and that's what's
learning.
important.
お前にはわかるのかそういったものはあると断言できるか
Do you understand? Can you assert that there is such a thing? His blue eye, seeming like it could melt into the sky, turned a questioning look to him. It was a beautiful, tranquil color.
He's trying to say he likes you.
Yeah. He is. Rai demanding an answer. Konoe heard the sound of his own heart pounding. There. Konoe also thought he could live alone. He still thought so now. He could live by himself. But now he knew what it meant to be with someone. Yesterday evening, when he grasped Rai's tail in the woods, he was grateful from the bottom of his heart that Rai was at his side. The cause was the relationship between the Sangha and Tolga, but it didn't matter anymore. Both warmth and bonds were born through knowing one's partner deeply.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were invisible to the eye. Before he realized it, those bonds supported him. Konoe felt it. Rai. Did he?
Okay.
He's learning.
Konoe.
Listen, it's because Konoe needs to be, he's a little tism. He's a little on the tistic.
A little?
Not really, because it's just a matter of environment. But it's it's also that Konoe is somebody who's like, I don't understand unless you tell me.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like, oh!
Yeah, yeah. But, he's doing good making strides of, like, understanding Rai better, of being like, Rai is not somebody who verbalizes a lot of things. He's somebody who does so through action. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Konoe wanted to tell him, but he couldn't do it through words. He felt like it would become something different if he said it out loud. Konoe wondered if he could even convey half of the feelings swirling in his chest. That's also true. Words are hard. Oh, wait, hold on. I love this CG. Hold on. We're gonna get there.
Look at his little face.
I know. Hold on. There you go.
Look at his happy face.
You like it?
He's
There's
so
little
happy.
like sunbeams coming down too. Yeah, this is like one of the softest Konoes you're gonna get.
He's so soft.
Yeah.
You like Rai so much.
Yeah. Konoe stared firmly back at Rai. Then he brought himself near and gently pushed his forehead to Rai's shoulder. He's giving him a nuzzle.
You nuzzle him.
Rai stiffened faintly. Still rubbing with his forehead, Konoe calmly closed his eyes and purred softly.
Oh, he's doing what he does to Tokino.
Yeah.
I still think that's so very like important to me that like Tokino is the one person that he does that with before this.
Yeah. That was like his only like real true actual friend.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does anything bad happen to Tokino?
Not that I remember.
Oh, thank God.
But I have no idea.
I would shoot myself in the head in Minecraft.
I don't remember.
I hope not. I like him so much.
Yeah. I have no idea. We'll find out. Proof of affection. Because he was so defenseless, his heart felt at peace being beside Rai.
分かっているのか。もしかしたら俺は明日にでもお前を。
Oh my god. This is so Demila.
I know. This is also so us.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you understand? Even tomorrow I could. Rai spun his words as if forcing them out. His voice was blurred with perplexity. That edge between sanity and madness could burn away at any moment. Even when they had such a calm moment, it surely wouldn't stay that way. Konoe was exposed and defenseless. If the thread of sanity were to snap now, Rai would tear into him, and nothing would keep him from dying. Still.
分かってる。
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you a little kiss.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is so sweet.
Yeah.
I know that.
Konoe opened his eyes slightly and answered. Then he shut them again to be at ease once more. Still, Konoe wanted to tell him now, even if his partner might be the one who killed him, even if there was such a thought crossing his mind, he wanted to tell him. Then, he decided, when Rai lost his sanity, Konoe would stop his life by his own hands.
Hot.
He would give this duty to no one else.
Hot.
Sexy. Incredible. The feeling was vague and uncertain, but Konoe felt it take shape little by little.
Oh,
So
he's so soft.
Yeah. I see. Rai's answer mingled with a sigh. It was followed by silence. Konoe didn't know what Rai meant. A cool wind blew and tickled their skin, which was beginning to grow used to the cold weather. Looking at Rai's swaying silver hair, Konoe smiled. He wondered what Rai was thinking, and it was a strange feeling of wanting to know and not wanting to know. For a brief while, only the sounds of the city and the wind surrounded the two of them.
歌を。
Hold on, it
What if
gets
I cried?
worse.
What if I cried so loud, so hard?
We just started.
Oh, is you twisting the knife?
Suddenly, Rai muttered just one thing. A song. Konoe perked up an ear.
歌を歌ってくれ。
Sing me a song.
歌
Sing?
Konoe asked. He did it without understanding what Rai meant.
戦のためではない歌なら何でもいい。歌えるか。
As long as it's not a song for battle, anything is fine. Can you sing? And if Rai said it, Konoe didn't know, because he'd never tried. Although they were on the roof, there were a lot of cats in the streets. He was embarrassed and had no confidence. However, Konoe didn't want to say no.
やってみる。
I'll try.
Although he didn't understand Rai's intentions, Konoe closed his eyes and breathed in slowly. Sorry, you have two eyes, Konoe.
He doesn't. You do though.
This is not a song of battle. Although he entrusted it to the impulse that rose during battle, Konoe now began with a place that reflected his image of the song. He thought he'd make a song however he felt. A peaceful feeling, calm feeling, a slight bit of sadness. That's like all my music.
Yeah.
A slight bit of sadness.
Just a little bit.
Before long, white light rose from his body. Konoe sang without a voice, emitting light, but for some reason, he now naturally opened his mouth. There were no lyrics, but he uttered his voice along with the flow of the sound, like a hum. Just because he was a sangha didn't mean he was a good singer.
Yeah, real.
His voice was soft in embarrassment. Konoe tried to get a sideways glimpse at Rai.
お前の声は不思議だ。
I thought he said it stinks, and I was like, oh, okay.
No, it sinks into the heart. Your voice is so mysterious. It sinks into my heart. Such a mutter arrived on the cool breeze. Konoe looked at Rai in surprise as he sang. Rai looked down and lowered his eyelid, the tip of his tail gently shaking. He was listening. Feeling extremely happy, Konoe sang with great emotion, but because it was embarrassing, his voice was as soft as ever. Just like a small little hum. His awkwardly soft voice rode on the wind, breathed in as if melting into the winter sky.
They're so sweet.
Yeah. After getting down from the roof and buying necessities from the main streets, Konoe returned to the inn with Rai.
ちょっと
I think this is Bardo, it has to be.
Yeah.
One moment, a voice called from behind as Konoe headed up the stairs, making him stop and turn around. Bardo beckoned from the reception desk. Although Rai had already gone up the stairs, he's like, fuck this guy.
He's like, no.
Konoe approached the desk.
あんた火苦手なのか
Do you not like fire? Konoe was taken aback to have that question suddenly thrown at him.
He's like, Frankenstein.
He's like, bye.
What's this all of a sudden?
いやあんたたちの部屋だけ道しるべの葉っぱで明かり取ってるだろ
Well, your room is the only one being lit by a guiding leaf.
他の部屋は違うのか
Are the other rooms different?
まあだからあんたがライのどっちか
Jesus,
火が
sorry.
苦手なのかと思ってなけどあいつは違ったはずだから
Yeah, so I thought either you or Rai don't like fire. But that guy wasn't like that as far as I know. Konoe was surprised. He thought Bardo had changed it. But if he thought carefully, Konoe couldn't remember telling Bardo that he was afraid of fire, so he couldn't have
Rai
known.
did that for him.
It was Rai all along!
Rai, you're so sweet.
That meant.
変えたらまずかったか
Is it bad that we changed it?
いや苦手なもんはしょうがないだろう水を買いに行った時に気になったから聞いてみただけ
Oh, bye.
おい
Goodbye.
No, you can't help not liking something, right? When I went to go change the water, it caught my attention, so I thought I'd ask you. Hey! Run. Without waiting for Bardo to finish talking, Konoe ran up the stairs. Rai. That reminded him. Last night, Rai had a guiding leaf. Taylorwood, look, we made it to 100! We did!
We
Just did a little while
it.
ago. Yippee!
Yippee!
So like I mentioned before, the server Discord will be up and available as soon as I finish making it. So it'll either be presented next stream or sometime Wednesday maybe. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much.
Yippee!
Soon TM. Yes, soon TM. We'll get it going. And then you all can hang out. And I also, coming up, hey, along with that, I also have a fun little surprise for chat as well. So I have a couple things ready.
Once you get the new one.
So just give it 2 days probably, and it'll be up and running. Impatiently opening the door, Konoe leapt into the room. and give Rai a hug.
He's gonna punch him in the arm, and then he's gonna give him a hug.
The moment he set foot inside,
oh no.
all his hair stood on end. Oh. The room was pitch black. Konoe saw only shades and shadows as he searched for Rai. There was a shadow sitting on the bed by the window. Trying to get closer, he stopped. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Oh, are you? Oh, I can come back, or do you need help, or?
Immediately?
Like
already?
Like right now?
We just confessed. He works quick.
Enjoy your boys kissing? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I love boys kissing. A low growl, rough breathing, like those of a beast. They shook the air.
We just confessed.
Konoe closed the door behind him and approached the bed. One step, then another. Seeing the white color bleeding vacantly into the darkness, he was sure it was Rai. Oh my god, it is! Oh my god! Okay.
Wait, for real?
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, the moment after they confess, Rai, you were fast!
Hold on. Just making sure. Okay, cool.
Holy crap.
Okay, hold on.
Get the Fujo screen up.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Holy shit. They confessed and Rai's body was like, hey bitch.
Okay.
Get horny now.
Go ahead. I could be wrong, but I had a visceral memory pop into my head. So go ahead.
Okay. I'm excited, but also, oh my gosh. Are you hurt? Whoa.
I'm alright. A pained voice answered. But Konoe was relieved with just that answer.
Okay, good to know. Bye.
He walked closer. At that moment.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I was like, hold on. It could be something else, but...
Oh. I'm sad.
Konoe heard a rustling, and a strong impact struck his back. His breathing catching momentarily, Konoe grimaced. Okay.
Oh.
I was like, things happen. I don't remember which part, but things happen.
We just went from like 1 to 10,000. Literally, what
like
happened?
Every time, 0 to 100 every time.
Like, we were just having a sweet moment, and now he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm the beast."
Yeah.
What?
And then he's like, "You have to kill me." I was like, "Whoa, we were just confessing a second ago."
Like, come on, Rai. Why does everything have to be so angsty and painful?
Rai will also strike his back with a strong impact. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I bet.
A moment later, he realized he had been dragged and pushed down onto the bed. Rai was hovered over him. This is also sexy in its own way.
Oh, absolutely.
It's very sexy. Konoe saw Rai's frightening expression. His blue eye was full of glaring light, a fang peeking out of his lips as they twisted in a smile. A hot pain ran through Konoe's arm when he tried to get up. When he looked, he saw several red streaks had been drawn across them. They'd been scratched by Rai's claws. One of Rai's hands gripped Konoe's neck and pushed him to the bed. This is also sexy.
It is, but I'm so I'm just confused.
Yeah.
How did we get here?
Oh, you know. His windpipe was closed off and he couldn't breathe. It's just, you know, sometimes Rai feels a little frisky.
Is it because he's honest with his emotions, and because of that, the devil inside, or the demon inside of him is like, did it like activate, I guess you could say?
Could be. But it's also just a matter of like, you know, his insanity is just always there. So
we were perfectly fine, though. I
know. So sometimes it just comes out.
I know.
It just happens.
I'd be that way.
Yeah, for real. Sometimes my insanity just pops out. Trying to escape somehow, Konoe tried to tear away the hand at his neck. But Rai raised his other hand, seeming to enjoy Konoe's current state.
Oh.
Oh? His claws were stained red. It was probably from when he slashed at Konoe's arm earlier. Rai brought his fingertips to his lips and slowly licked them with his tongue, as if showing off. Nice. His behavior was like that he'd been possessed by something. A red tongue poked out. Wow. Oh my god. That's a beautiful color. Rai's hoarse voice was tinged with ecstasy, strengthening Konoe's chills. In the darkness, his eye emitted a strange light. Could it be the moment had already come? Konoe was prepared, but this was too quick. Yet, he just understood. This feeling had no definite name. It only had a form. However, already, Konoe's throat gradually tightened. While he panted, fought, and struggled, a sense of resignation gripped him. Rai. His voice wouldn't come, so he only moved his lips in the form of his name. Suddenly, Rai's eye opened wide in surprise. Oh, welcome back. The pain immediately vanished. The hand grasping his neck and the body hovering over him both pulled away. That's alright. You'll be good. You'll be okay. This is not nothing for anybody really. It's so weird to me that YouTube just naturally hid the message, enjoy your boys kissing from earlier. YouTube, why are you hiding that? It's not something that need to be flagged. I think boys should kiss. Anyway. Air immediately flowed into Konoe's crushed windpipe, and he sat up while coughing intensely, tears welling in the corners of his eyes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we lost a soldier. Hold on. Give us a second. Ah, Discord shid. Oh. Wait.
Hello.
Hi, are you okay?
Happened?
I don't know. It was fine on my end.
Oh, my Wi-Fi has decided to go out.
Oh, I see.
Cool.
Are you okay? Do you need a sec?
I don't know how it can start back up. It just shut off.
Yeah.
Cool. So cool. Sorry if I sound like I'm on a microwave. I joined on my phone.
Yeah, just for a second, but it's okay. Oh, I'm just now getting your other messages too.
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
I see. So it was just your internet. Yeah. Is it me? Oh, it's me.
Yeah, because I tried to load stuff on my phone and that wouldn't load, and then I went off of Wi-Fi and then everything magically started to work again. Yeah, my Wi-Fi just shit, so don't know what to do about that.
Do you need to go reset it? Or
no, I don't know how to reset it.
You just turn it off and on again.
I don't know. Okay. You can continue. I'll be here on my phone. I'll be looking.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll just be muted until I get this shit figured out. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. Do you need me to read for Konoe for a while, or?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. It be as it be. It is no big. Air immediately flowed into Konoe's crushed windpipe, and he sat up while coughing intensely, tears welling in the corners of his eyes. I think I read that already. Pressing a hand to his throat, he looked up at Rai. Rai had his back to Konoe, his ears folded down slightly. Konoe didn't feel that horrifying spirit anymore. Did he change back? Konoe sighed softly and stared at Rai's back. The tense silence spoke of Rai's shame and frustration. Unable to stand it, Konoe decided to try and say something. But he couldn't think of anything. Hatred for his worthless self increased. He wounded his arm where Rai had scratched and ached. Oh! I'm sorry. A very low and faint voice murmured. Konoe looked up in surprise. It was a voice that didn't seem like Rai's, because he sounds so sad. Oh! I hurt you. Maybe he should lick it for you. Hmm? It's not a big deal. If I lick it, it'll get better. After all we talked about, Rai, you hush. You shouldn't be on my side. You.
Yuna.
Yeah. Don't say that. Konoe sternly interrupted Rai's words. He didn't want to hear it. He scowled at the white figure floating in the darkness.
それ以上言うな。あんたが何を言っても俺の気持ちは変わらない。
Don't say anymore. No matter what you say, it won't change my mind. Rai slowly looked back over his shoulder. A light of neither anger nor suffering flickered in his blue eye.
なぜそこまでする必要がある？お前の目的はその呪いから解放されることだろう。
Why do you need to go that far? You want to be freed from the curse, right?
あんただって同じだ。
You're the same.
俺はいずれ消えねばならん存在だ。呪いに取り殺されたところで末路は大して変わらん。
I'm going to die sooner or later anyway. The curse will soon possess and kill me, so nothing changes in the end.
なんでそんな言い方。
Why do you say it like that?
聞け。
Listen. Asserting calmly, Rai looked towards the window. Sorry, I did not read that at all. The window was shut, but Konoe felt like Rai was watching the moon on the other side.
俺のこの衝動は当然自ら望んだものではない。だがなるべくしてなったものだ。
Of course, this is an impulse that I wish for myself. But that's the way I became naturally. The way he became naturally? Konoe was silent, waiting for more.
自覚したのは初めて狩りに連れ出された時だ。それまで習ってきた剣の腕を試すために獲物を狩った。小さな野ウサギだった。切りつけて溢れ出した血に触れた時こう思った。温かいと。
I was aware of it the first time I hunted. In order to test the sword skills that I had trained so much, I killed some game. It had been a small rabbit. I sliced into it, and the moment I touched the overflowing blood, I felt it. I thought, it's more. Konoe listened, ears twitching. He felt a strange sensation, like the wind was softly stroking the nape of his neck.
それまで感じたことのない温かさだった。これがぬくもりなのかと思った。それ以来俺は狩りに行くたびその温度を求めるようになった。
It was a warmth I never felt before. I wonder if that was true warmth. Since then, every time I went hunting, I searched for that warmth. Saying that, Rai looked down at his open palm.
この手に血肉を受けるとひどく満たされた心地になった。だが
He's always been a little
それ
fucked
で
up.
よかった。狩りだけで十分に満たされた。変化が起きたのはあの時からだ。奴がこの右目をえぐった時から欲求は少しずつ強くなっていった。
When I felt flesh and blood in the sand, I began to feel awfully satisfied. It was fine by me. I could be fulfilled only through hunting. But from then on, a change had occurred. From the time he gouged out my right eye, the desire became stronger and stronger. Spitting out his words with hatred, I touched his fingertips to his eye patch.
そうして今、欲求は狂気へと変わりつつある。この体ごと蝕んでいる。うつろのようにな。狂気をねじ伏せるため、俺はずっと身も心も強くあろうとしてきた。だが、ふと思うことがある。
So now that desire is turning into insanity. It undermines my body. It's like the void. To try and subdue this madness, I tried to make my body and soul stronger.
俺は本当は血肉を味わうために強さを求めているのではないかと。
This is so much for you, Rai. Oh my god.
命を奪うことにいつしか喜びを感じるようになっているのではないかと。
But now I'm suddenly thinking, I'm really looking for strength so I can taste flesh and blood. I've come to feel joy in taking lives.
俺自身を憎んでいる。血肉に安らぎを見出してしまった浅ましい己の狂気を。いっそのこと、正気でいるうちに自ら命を絶つ方が賢明なのかもしれんな。
I hate myself. I found comfort in flesh and blood, but that means it's my wretched insanity. I'd rather be a person who takes their own life while they're sane. That might be more difficult. Rai smiled, self-mockery floating on the edges of his lips, lowering the hand touching his eye patch and grasping it loosely. It was pitiful. Although Rai probably didn't suspect it, he spat out words that seemed like they were covered in thorns and bleeding. Rai looked up at Konoe.
だから、お前が俺に固執する理由も義務、必要もない。お前はお前のことを考えろ。
That's why there's no reason for you to persist in being with me. No obligation or need. You should think about yourself. Rai's eye was full of a firm will, with no bewildered confusion to be found anywhere. But, thinking deeply of words he couldn't say, Konoe furrowed his brow and looked down. For a moment he thought about hitting him. Why was he still saying such things? But he couldn't. Who could have really imagined this? Like keen-edged blades, his inward suffering and intense self-loathing clashed into fierce, mud-smeared conflict. Even if Konoe couldn't sympathize, he understood. Loneliness and solitude strained tensely within his heart. Rai suffered and was at a loss. Because he still couldn't do anything about it, he told Konoe to leave. It was something he thought Rai was lacking. Surely it had to be because he wasn't given something when he needed it. Bardo had said Rai was a submissive, obedient child, but it was different. That's so funny. Rai had constantly endured living in an environment where he couldn't tell anyone what he wanted. Maybe he'd been harshly told he couldn't say anything like that. Triggered through hunting, Rai began to gradually seek it out from the outside, through flesh and blood. His reason told him to stop, but his instinct wanted to devour it with abandon. Now, there were two entities battling inside the vessel named Rai, so he didn't trust anyone. Konoe's chest hurt. It wasn't the empathy, it just really hurt. Konoe inhaled slowly, deeply. Even the air that passed through seemed to soak into his chest. Rai told him everything. Now it was his turn to let him know his feelings.
俺この間言ったよな。あんたは俺の気持ちを少しでも考えたことがあるか。 こうと思ったことがあるのかって。
I told you the other day. I said, have you thought at all about my feelings about you? Have you ever considered... Have you ever considered asking me? But when I think of it, there wasn't any time or chance for me to.
けど、よく考えたら、そんな機会も余裕もなかった。暇までいろいろあったし。だから、話す。それでも、どうしても嫌だって言うなら、いなくなるから。
Until now, we've done a lot, so I'll tell you. If I feel like I'll disappear if I don't... I feel like I'll disappear if I don't tell you, especially if you don't want to hear it. Once again, Konoe took a deep breath. Though he was compelled to talk, he felt nervous. Edging up to Rai, he felt like it was rare that he spoke to someone face to face. Anyway, Konoe intended to say all that could be said, so he opened his mouth.
俺の呪いのことを知ったとき、あんたはどうってことないってそう言っただろう。あの時、本当はすごく嬉しかった。呪いなんて周りが聞くだけでも嫌がる。
When you found out about my curse, you said it didn't matter to you. Back then, I was actually really happy. I hated just hearing about the curse.
まるで見ただけで自分にも同じものが映るみたいに本気で。けどあんたは放り出さなかった。たとえそれが俺がサンガだからだとしても嬉しかった。
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm back.
Oh, I can kind of hear you, but you sound far away.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you're just really quiet.
I didn't
To me,
change anything.
You might be fine on Discord. Hold on. Say words.
Hello, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. You're a little quieter than before, but...
I don't know what happened. I didn't change any settings.
Really?
No.
Okay. I don't know. Interbepsting.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just gonna turn you up on OBS side a little bit more. You should be perfectly fine, loud and clear on that end.
I don't really know what else I can do. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Are you okay?
I'm irritated, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
I understand.
Because it was at a very important moment, so I'm just really frustrated.
I know. I understand. Were you away? Do you need me to tell you what happened?
Yes, please tell me what happened.
Okay. So it was a moment where Rai was coming clean a little bit about his past and about how his like insanity kind of has always been there, obviously. But he was talking about that instance when he was little and when he went hunting and how he equated killing and like the blood of things that he killed to be warmth because it's something that he's never experienced. So he kind of kept killing for the sake of like finding that warmth, but then before long he started realizing how much he just enjoyed it in general. And then whenever he lost his eye, that insanity just became like full front, like brought to the surface like 1,000 times worse. So that bloodlust that he has is just like is incredibly prevalent. But yeah, that was the original behind it. It was so much so that he essentially thought about killing himself.
Oh.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah. And then that's also why he wanted Konoe to leave him, because he's like, what good is it for you to stay by me when I'm like a dead man walking?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is Konoe's line if you want to read it.
Can you read it? I'm sorry.
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, I've only just seen this. The same curse was contagious even to you. But you didn't abandon me. Even if this was just because I was a Sangha, it made me happy.
両親が死んでからずっと一人だった。村でも煙たがられてたし、村の猫の連中は嫌いだったし、寂しくなかったって言えば嘘になる。
After my parents died, I was always alone. I felt uncomfortable in my village. The cats of the village hated me. It'd be a lie to say I wasn't lonely.
けど、その分一人で生きられるって思った。寂しいとか悔しいとか怒りとか、そういうものを全部力にすれば生きていけるって。だけど思ったんだ。カロンの村へ行った時に。
But I thought that I could live alone. If I made my loneliness, frustration, and anger into strength, then I could live. But I wondered when we returned to Kado.
Konoe breathed softly. Was it that difficult to express his thoughts? He felt his words were faltering too much, and became slightly anxious about whether he could express himself properly.
一人じゃなくてよかったって。あんな村嫌いだって思ってたのに、やっぱりショックだった。もう元には戻らないんだって思って。急にすごい悲しくなって困ったけど、あんたがいてくれたからなんか大丈夫だった。うまく言えないけど、ああ、いてくれてよかったなってそう思ったんだ。
I'm glad I wasn't alone. Even though I hated that village, it was a shock too. I thought it would never go back to normal. I suddenly became so sad and upset. But because you were there, it was alright. I don't know how to say it, but I thought I was glad you were there.
俺はあんたは本当に強いと思う。殺すために強くなろうとしてるとか、そんなことはない。絶対。
I think you're really strong. You think you have to kill to be strong, but it's not like that. Not at all.
Hence his strength was his weakness. Such a thought crossed Konoe's mind.
もし俺があんただったらきっと耐えられなかった。とっくに欲求に負けて取り込まれてた。
I like you.
だから
He likes him.
そんなあんたを俺は尊敬してる。あと昨日の尻尾も嬉しかったし、部屋のランプのことも嬉しかったし。
He says it so pouty. He's like, I was happy about it.
I was happy about it. If I were you, I wouldn't have been able to stand it. I'd have lost my drive and give it up long ago. That's why I like you. I respect you. And yesterday, I was grateful for your tale and for the light in the room, and I was happy.
Rai's eye narrowed abruptly. Furiously embarrassed, Konoe inverted his gaze.
だからすごく助けられてるって思った。戦いの時だけじゃなくていろんな意味で。 あんたが俺の呪いをどうってことないって言ったみたいに、俺もあんたがどうにかなったからって離れようとは思わない。それにその時は。
So, I thought you've helped me so much. Okay. Okay. Sorry, the way that that's in this sentence.
I was like, are you good?
It's just, sorry, the way that I know, like, just sometimes the way that they phrase sentences, I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I got you.
So, I thought you've helped me so much. Not just when we fight, but in a lot of ways. You said you don't care about my curse, and now that it's on you too, I don't want to leave. Besides, at that moment...
Konoe looked up. A blue eye stared right at him.
その時は俺が殺すんだ。そう言っただろう。だから離れるわけにはいかない。離れたくない。これが俺の思ってること全部。あんたはどうなんだ。
When that time comes, I will kill you. That's what I said before. That's why there's no reason for me to leave now. I don't want to leave. This is how I've always felt. How do you feel about this?
殺してしまうからとかそういうことじゃなくて、本当の気持ちが。
Do you like me?
You like me? You be honest.
You be honest, do you like me?
You be honest, do you like me?
Not about the killing, not that kind of thing. I want to know your true feelings.
Having finished speaking, Konoe let out a long, deep sigh. He said everything he wanted to say. Along with his sense of accomplishment, he felt sheer fatigue. Rai looked down and remained silent. Maybe he was thinking of what to say? Konoe was afraid of what he might answer with. He also went silent and waited. Looking away, Konoe could see only the outlines of the room floating in the darkness. His heart raced, as if to stir the passing time. He gently shook the tip of his tail. No matter how much time went on, Rai was quiet. Was it no use in the end? Then, a feeling of resignation, feeling a sense of resignation, Konoe was about to stand up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa. Crazy. Suddenly, Rai pulled his arm, and then pushed him to the bed. Konoe looked up, expecting Rai to have lost his sanity again, but Rai seemed to be trying to say something.
He's trying really hard.
He's trying so hard. Though he didn't easily issue his words. Rai stared at him suspiciously, but then quickly averted his eye. You are so funny, Rai.
Yeah, that's okay. You're so silly, Rai.
Rai, you are so funny. I don't really understand.
何が
What?
お前に対する俺の感情
Oh
だ。
my god.
そばにいるべきではない。
But I like
それは
you.
確かだ。だが
My feelings for you. You should stay by my side. I'm sure, but... I stopped mid-sentence for some reason, perplexity blurring on his expression.
俺が生粋のサンガだから手放せないとか。
Uh-huh. You're so funny.
If we can just say that for now. If that's what makes it easier for you, Brad,
If
we
that's
can
what
just
makes
say
it
that for
easier,
right now.
sure. Konoe suppressed his excited breathing and slowly opened his mouth to say,
Because I'm a genuine Sangha, you can't part from me, right?
Rai looked at Konoe as if he were slightly surprised. He pursed his lips and looked away again.
忘れていた。
Uh-huh.
Gasp. Gasp!
I forgot.
お前がサンガだということを
Hee
忘れていた。
hee. Just now, I forgot that you are a Sangha. Gasp.
Gasp.
Oh my god. Konoe's heart leapt.
Kiss.
Right.
Kiss.
Guess.
Kiss.
Guess.
Kiss.
Guess.
Kiss.
Rai met Konoe's eyes. Konoe wondered what he should do. He wanted to run away out of frustration.
サンガの能力が欲しいと思ったことは事実だ。だが、その力さえ
But
手
he
に入
just
れば、
wants you.
それでいいと思っていた。
Guess. Guess.
相手な
Guess.
ど、
Kiss.
どれでも同じだと。
Give him a little.
What? It's true that I wanted the ability of a Sangha, but I thought that as long as I got the strength I wanted, anyone would do. What partner I had was all the same to me.
あんたほどの腕のトーガならむしろサンガの方が組みたがる。
A Sangha would rather want to team up with a Toga as skilled as you.
お前以外の歌が。
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Safe. First one. Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh my god, we did it. It didn't freeze. Thank god.
We already had my internet issues.
I know. But it's okay. It's a quick fix if it freezes, so it's not a big deal. I can't imagine any song other than yours.
俺の歌しか聞いたことがないからだよ。
That's because you've only ever heard my song.
違う。
Ah!
お前の歌でなければダメだ。
Ooh.
It's not it. If it's not your song, it's pointless. His breathing became difficult, and Konoe closed his eyes. The dead silence of this part.
I know. I'm like
ooh,
shaking in my
this
boots.
is so intimate.
I know.
お前でなければ。
Oh!
Oh, I'll cry right now. If it's not you, it's pointless.
Oh. Kiss him.
Kiss him.
Kiss him.
His heart felt like it was breaking. Konoe just realized the form of his feelings for Rai. They finally melted and overflowed into his body.
Enough to have a kiss.
Konoe wasn't sure what to call this feeling.
Love.
But surely... Suddenly, he felt like he'd been moved to tears and opened his eyes in a hurry. Konoe was surprised he had these feelings. Clenching his teeth, he looked up at Rai. Rai had a pained expression.
Kiss.
Konoe exhaled a soft breath and fearfully reached both hands up to Rai's cheeks.
Oh. Kiss.
Oh my god!
This was not the position that we were just in, but that's okay.
Yeah, it is. He moved.
Oh, okay.
They moved positions. They both sat up.
Look at Konoe's little body.
I know. Look at his little hips. Look at his little back.
His ass is so nice.
I know. He's so small.
So little.
Rai twitched an ear and his body stiffened. Okay, everybody get it the fuck together. It's time to lock the fuck in. He seemed like a frightened child, which was endearing. That's so cute. Konoe just moved his hand from Rai's cheek to his neck and drew him near. Rai rested a little, but still pulled closer.
Resisted.
Oh, yep. Rai resisted a little, but still pulled closer, pushing his forehead to Konoe's shoulder. Oh my god. Close up catboy booty, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one too.
Catboy ass.
My favorite. Where's his tail?
So true. Where is his tail?
Oh, it's around his leg.
Oh, it sure is. You're so right. Oh yeah, it's under his, you know, it is under his clothes. Konoe hugged back loosely.
My brain is always just, sorry, I hit my mic. My brain is always just like, no, they have a hole for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would say. But no, he has like a little tunic over and then, yeah. And then
Wrapped up in my blankie.
Konoe hugged back loosely and quietly closed his eyes. Would it reach him? The body heat transmitted from where they touched. The warmth melted together and seemed to become even warmer. His heart throbbed. But how was his heartbeat tinged with that? What? Yes. But how was his heartbeat tinged with that warmth? Konoe felt warm, simply because of the bond. Precisely because their hearts communicated. It was warm. Would it reach him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fluffy.
Even got a little bow on top. It does. It does of his little hips. He's got a little bow on top there.
It's like a little present.
It is a little present. Oh my god.
Just for Rai.
He felt Rai stir. A soft touch brushed over his neck.
Cute.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It tickled, and his breath caught involuntarily. Lips parted with a faint sound. Rai slowly moved his body from Konoe's shoulder. Konoe got the impression that Rai was about to leave.
Kiss!
He pursued Rai with his eyes.
Oh my god, kiss now.
Rai stopped his movement halfway and gave Konoe a bemused look.
嫌じゃないのか
Oh, cute.
So fucking cute.
So cute.
You don't hate it?
Hehehe.
Konoe frowned, not understanding the meaning of that question.
He sounds so scared.
I know. Right,
He's like,
listen.
I will explode right now.
There was such a difference, like when they were in the brothel together, and he was just like, "You're in heat, I'm in a rut. Let's just bang it out." And
Quite
now
literally.
he's like, why can't we go back to fucking without feelings?
Now he's like a little maiden.
He is like a little maiden.
He's like,
This is so new for him. He's never had feelings before. That wasn't
It's okay.
pure bloodlust.
It's okay. Now we can kiss.
Now we can kiss. His behavior and actions until now. What did he do to make Rai ask that?
嫌がっていただろう
Remember? He didn't say he hated it.
Okay, you're taking a lot of things out of context here. Also, why are y'all shoes on the bed?
Well, it was an intense moment. Rai was choking him the fuck out and almost killing him.
He could have taken his shoes off first.
They forgot about the shoes. It takes so long for Rai to get those shoes off. They are thigh highs.
Oh, that's right. He does have his little spats on.
Yeah, they're thigh highs, and he's got a bunch of buckles on there. You said you hated it, right? Yeah, he's like, wait.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, who said that?
Who said that?
I hated it? When?
発情期とあの子の時だ
He literally didn't.
I think he just hated being in heat. Because
I think he was just like, oh, this is so
this is
irritating.
like, this fucking sucks. During the mating season, and with that incense. It's no homo if you're wearing socks. Shoes are just extra safe. Yeah.
It's like the capital P protection for your protection.
Yeah, exactly. The forgotten, embarrassing memories. Are you okay?
Yes, I almost kicked my desk again. But
Oh my god, be careful. Remember the last time you did that, I heard it. Ah!
Listen, it's hard being bisexual and not having to sit correctly in chairs.
I am unfortunately too huge to be able to put my legs up, otherwise I would. They will simply not fit in my chair.
I have to do one leg at a time because the chair I have is too small to do crisscross.
Yeah. Well, one, my desk is in the way, but two, I just can't even get my legs up at all. I'm just too big.
Well, you're like 8 feet, so...
Yes.
That's
7.
a lot of leg.
7.
Oh, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just 7.
I'm just, I'm a foot under Lady Dimitrescu.
Oh.
Oh my god. What a woman.
Dude, we can't think about her. We have to think
anyway,
about her.
Sorry. The forgotten, embarrassing memories revived in Konoe, making the blood rush to his cheeks. And maybe elsewhere.
Maybe elsewhere.
Although he didn't remember hating it, he remembered his feelings at what was said those times. Counter-argument brought forth as if in revenge.
He's like, well, yeah.
It's like, now wait a second.
Come to think of it, you're like that too. You told me that as long as you felt lust, anyone would do. Hey, you rhymed.
言ってない
I didn't say that.
相手が何であれ欲を感じたなら欲しがればいいって
He's like, I remember, I got the receipts.
No matter who your partner is, all that's necessary is for you to feel desire. That's what you said.
As he tried to speak, Konoe thought of himself as a terribly delicate creature. Oh. He may not have felt particularly angry, but for some reason he felt disgust. It incited further disgust towards himself. Rai frowned, making an unexpected face.
そのままの意味だ
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It means just that.
だから相手は誰でも
So your partner can be anyone.
誰が誰でもいいと言っ
Oh my
た
god.
Oh my goodness.
いくらこうに惑わされたからといって見境までなくなるわけじゃない
Wow.
Slay!
Slay!
Consent is always important.
Oh my god.
Also, okay, so let's flip the script, Mr. Rai. When did he say that he hated? Because the last 2 times he very much enjoyed it. He was just a
Yeah.
little nervous.
Yeah, he was nervous. Who said that anyone would be sufficient? No matter how much I was affected by the incense, I didn't lose my ability to choose.
Huh?
In his head, Konoe arranged Rai's words, but another question spilled from his mouth, since he was unable to understand.
だって召喚のあの
Because
時
he
も
thought you didn't
他の
like
猫の
it!
こと考えてろって
Yeah, because he's assuming.
Yeah, because
You
he's
know what
a
happens
dumb
when we
motherfucker.
assume?
You make an ass out of you and me.
But back at the brothel, you told me to think of any other cat.
On the other hand, if Konoe didn't think about Rai,
Well,
wouldn't he think of other partners in the same way? And if
Well.
we think back to that wonderful, lovely moment, he didn't want to think of anybody else but Rai. Konoe also called his name so much. That's crazy.
Yeah.
They acted only to negate the desire caused by the incense or rut.
Oh, semantics.
Oh, semantics. And he figured
Whatever.
that Rai was at least that practical, so he felt slight regret.
Oh.
Even if Konoe understood it in his mind, he couldn't completely consolidate it.
俺に触れられることが嫌だと
Yeah.
思ったからだ
Who said that?
He's like,
Who
if you
said that,
don't like
though?
it, think of somebody else.
Nobody said that though, right?
And he called your name so much.
Like all the time.
Like, what the fuck, Rai? It's because I thought you hated me touching you.
どうしてあんたに
Thank
触
you.
れられるのが嫌ってことになってるんだよ
Why did you think I hated being touched by...
全てはこのせいだとそう言っていた
Rai, you are so funny.
He's so funny. Rai is also
Rai.
somebody who's just like, I won't understand unless you tell me. But he pretends to
Rai.
not be that guy.
He's like, no, they have to think I'm mysterious and nonchalant. Very. On the other hand, though, he's so unmysterious and very chalant.
Mm-hmm. Because
Sorry,
he...
I'm moving my mic.
No, it's okay. Because you said it was... because you said it was all because of the incense. Whoa, crazy.
Okay, but there was a lot of stuff. You
There's
can't
a
really
lot of
fault
stuff
him.
happening,
There was
man.
a lot of stuff happening.
That... He definitely said something like that. But at that time, it was a fear of his self being swept away. An imagined fear of indulging too much in the comfort of entrusting his body to Rai. Konoe didn't hate Rai, but he thought Rai hated him. He tried to hold his ground, but because he thought Rai hated him, he tried to hold his ground in the same
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
Yeah.
He was just trying to match his energy.
I was just gonna say, he's just matching energy. He's
And
like,
Rai's
"What?
like, why
How
don't you like
me?"
me? And Konoe's like, what the fuck are you talking
What?
about?
What the fuck do you mean?
What do you mean?
Had it not been conveyed to Rai? No, he was misunderstood? But now, Konoe immediately thought there was nothing more to be done. Back then, Konoe hadn't imagined Rai would become a partner who would sink so deeply into his heart.
Oh, what a phrase.
嫌だなんて
Wow.
思ったことないけど
Hehehe.
校の時から。
He's so pouty.
His little pouty, yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Again, it's like I'm reading this and I'm like, it could be written a better way, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought that I hated it. Ever since that time with the incense.
今さらそんな嘘で作ろっても。
Oh
my god,
goodness.
Rai.
You are so cute, Rai.
You're so cute. There's no need to keep up a lie like that.
嘘じゃない。あんたが嫌がってると思ってたから、俺も必要以上に。
It's not a lie, because I thought you hated it. I also... more than I should have.
Ashamed, Konoe became more and more vague. Now it really seemed like he'd been drawn to Rai from the beginning.
He's so surprised.
Gasp. Then Rai looked at Konoe in surprise. Konoe also looked back at Rai, feeling the blood rush to his face. In short, Rai judged that Konoe was a person for whom he felt desire. So that was why he touched him?
Oh.
You both are so funny.
You are both the silliest cats in the bag.
No matter how aroused he was, Rai wouldn't want to touch a partner he hated. And he wouldn't let himself be touched either. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You got it. You both are so funny. His face grew hotter and hotter.
He's frustrated.
Konoe lashed his tail at the awkward air and looked down. Yeah, he's got the angry cat tail where it's just like meh, meh, meh.
Yeah, it's swishy. He's like,
嫌じゃないのか。
You don't hate it? Rai posed the same question in a lower tone of a voice than before. He? Konoe looked up. Rai gazed at Konoe, but no emotion could be read in his eye. Is he testing him? Suddenly, Konoe thought such a thing. Or, because of his character, could Rai not completely believe him? Yes. Yes. The misunderstanding was cleared up. See, this is where I love this is where misunderstanding is okay, you know? Where it's like immediately talked about and cleared up. Where it's just like, I thought you hated it. I thought you hated it. You were fine? Yeah, I was fine.
yeah, I was fine. There was a lot
like,
of other things that were happening too, but like I literally didn't hate it.
It's like, sorry, I was just matching your vibes, and your vibes were a little off, so I just thought
your vibes were fucking whack.
Your vibes were whack, and I was like just being combative because you were kind of being combative, and I didn't know where we stood. That's the kind of misunderstanding I'm okay with, not long, drawn out bullshit.
It's like, maybe he'll never know. Oh god, kill me.
Kill me now. It was just a mutual misunderstanding, and Konoe knew Rai's true feelings, and Rai's heart at the same time. Then, Konoe moved up impulsively and...
Kiss him! Kiss him! Yay! Oh, he looks so cute!
So cute. This is also one of my favorite CGs ever.
Oh,
and
Rai's
casually
face is
nipped
so
Rai's
sweet.
lips. Look at them!
Rai's face is so sweet.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Mwah. Kiss. He's giving him little kitty bites. Me.
Because he's mad.
Yes. Look at how fluffy Rai's tail is.
Me.
And Konoe's little crooked tail. I love them so much.
I know. This is the cutest I've ever seen Rai.
It's so cute. He's so cute. Also, like, you know, what's kind of nice is that Konoe at least almost has his shoes off the bed. Rai is like full feet on the fucking
full
cover.
Toes.
Full toes on the covers. Crazy.
Also, this bed is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be.
I think it's just the perspective.
I know.
But yeah, it's also like, I mean, it does work, but I'm just like noticing like the harsh texture against like the drawing. I'm just like, whoa. But look at them. Yay.
This is sweet.
Yay. Oh my god. Konoe closed his eyes, sucked gently, and tugged with his teeth.
That's usually not how you kiss, but okay.
No, he's doing his little kitty nips.
Oh, okay.
Me. In the previous statement, he said he was biting at Rice lips.
Nipple.
Little nipples. A way of showing him with more than words. Was it wrong to think of it like that? Rice's tail swayed widely, reflected faintly at the edge of his open view.
And
wow. Oh my god. Ooh, cute kitty sounds. I'm gonna have to turn down the volume soon.
oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Rye
Whoa.
Now hold on. Get it together. Everybody get it together. Rye grabbed both of Konoe's arms while their mouths were still together and pushed him down widely.
Oh my god.
Wildly. Oh my god. Pulling his lips away in response, Konoe looked up at Rye in surprise. He met the eye looking down at him, his tail quivering. Dwelling in his blue eye was not madness or anger, but clear passion.
Oh. Do you have the Fujo screen ready?
Oh, I got it. Oh, don't you worry. Oh, I got it. It's gonna be a second before, things happen, but we're getting there.
We're already 2 hours in, and now they're finally kissing.
Wow.
And we're still not at the end. Okay, anyways, continue.
I know. So far, he'd never seen Rye like this. At the time with the insects or during the mating season, even if they were full of desire, it was only for an instant. Rye's lips came closer to Konoe's, stopping just before they touched.
Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Look at me if something happens to you.
Stop, don't say that.
At his words, elation and strain overcame Konoe at the same time. Konoe bristled up.
Yes! Oh, yes! Wow! Hold on. Give me one moment.
Okay, I'll let you look at it.
Wow! No, wait, no, that's not what I need. Whoa, where is it? Oh my gosh. Oh, we used to pray for times like these.
We used to pray for times like, look at how fucking big Rye's hand is.
I know. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Finally they kissed. And they meant it.
And they're actually kissing.
And they're actually in love. What a time. Oh my god, look at him lifting up his shirt too.
I know.
You see it in the... Oh my god, right. Stop. Oh, whoop. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on to that, Konoe. Hold on to that.
Whoa.
Give me a second.
Give me a moment.
Konoe bristled up from the tip of his ears to the end of his tail as Rai kissed him roughly.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh la la.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought, Konoe.
Ooh la la.
His lips blocked off. Konoe arched his back slightly to try and suck in a breath. But Rai's tongue wouldn't let him. Oh my god. It broke past his teeth, parting them halfway and entering his mouth. Oh my god. Slowly their tongues touched. Numbness ran through the base of his tail, and Konoe shivered lightly. Entangled, they nudged and pushed one another aside. Oh my god. Whoa, wet flesh. Easier than anything was the contact of that wet flesh. Don't say it like that.
Oh, okay.
There's just that's do not describe tongues like that.
Just say tongue, please.
Just say tongue, please. When Rai stroked as if tickled at the back of his tongue, Konoe purred.
Cute.
Cute kitty sounds. Cute kitty sounds. Blah, 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 blah. You two don't bonk me too bad.
It wasn't okay. That one wasn't that bad.
That one's fine.
Sometimes that one just kind of sounded like he was struggling.
Sometimes their pain sounds sound the same. Yeah, the pain sounds sound the same. This is the romance equivalent of calling eyes orbs. So true. As their angle deepened, their fangs noisily collided with each other.
Ouch.
Ouch. The vibration was oddly pleasant, and Konoe clicked their fangs together by himself. I wouldn't say that. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's pleasant at all, actually, Konoe.
Yeah, have y'all ever collided teeth?
It sucks.
It ouch. It ouchie.
When his mouth opened wide, he sucked hard on Rai's tongue.
Oh my
A faint
gosh.
sensation ran through his nape.
Yes!
His body.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Yes!
Bond mark! Right now!
Excellent.
Right now!
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent. Oh,
Excellent.
hold on. The overwhelmingly intense kiss, Konoe's body began to be charged with faint heat.
I love the CG.
Okay,
whoa, hey, this is really, hey, whoa, hey. Okay.
I've accidentally banged my teeth against the glass of a cup before, not fun. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It hurts.
Ouch.
Their lips
I
separated
banged
at last.
we were on the phone the other night and I smacked my phone against my teeth. That shit hurt
yes,
so bad.
Right.
It like dropped on my face and I was like, ow.
Ouchies. And Konoe breathed deeply. His heart raced and ached, making him wonder if they would truly suffocate. He wiped the saliva that ran from the corners of his mouth with the back of his hand.
Yeah.
Old memories appeared like after images in his hazy, cloudy thinking.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Memories of the incident with the incest.
In the what?
Incense! Incense! Whoa, crazy.
With the what?
With the what? With the incense.
This is like when you talk to me about your soup.
Talk to me about my soup? Yeah.
The Brocon cheddar.
Yeah. My bad.
And then you were like, broccoli!
Yes. Okay, I remember. Yes. Broccoli! My bad.
Slip of the tongue. For just a Freudian slip.
Whoops. And the rut. Oh, Rai surely touched him. But surely. But those were, so to speak, unexpected events. So the situations were unavoidable. Besides, he was in a trance or under the strange effects of the heat.
Strange. It's
strange.
There's no shame in whatever your body desires when it's that time of the month.
Yeah, it's just your time of the month, Konoe. It's okay. It's okay. Surely, sir, you are lip locking him.
Surely.
But now it was different. The body temperature Konoe felt immediately by his side, the breaths, the gestures, swaying locks of hair, the blinking eyes. Wow, I love tuning in randomly. Hi, Doppler.
Hi, Dope. No, wrong one. Hi, Doppy.
Dopey, wrong one.
Wrong one. We're close.
Guess what, bestie? It's time.
They're smooching.
They're smooching, and soon more.
Yeah, he's really lifting his shirt up. I just now.
Yeah,
he's
getting in there. Look at it.
His little tits.
I know, I'm so small. Yippee! Yippee! I'm right on time. You are. Come in. Come sit. Come take a little sit.
Watch the boys kiss.
Watch the boys kiss. This was all real, and by each other's will, they embraced. Stream titled The One Where They Kiss. Well, they kissed before, but now it's with feeling.
Now it's like with feeling.
Kiss once more with feeling. What sort of
Actual
thing
talks
was
about
this?
feelings.
Yeah. Konoe tried to think about it.
Is he sweating or is he crying?
No, it's just sweat.
Oh, okay. I was like, why is he crying?
No, it's just, they're just sweating.
Okay.
Konoe tried to think about it, exalted. Violently! Oh my god. Rai's hand violently parted the seam of Konoe's jacket, tucking it up to expose his chest. The chilly air brushed over his bare skin.
Keep sucking his flat chest.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the feelings makes it S tier, yeah. As if checking something. Sorry, hold on.
Hells yes.
Never mind. Never mind.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm gonna worry about it.
Don't worry
what?
about it.
No, what?
He's crying because they bumped teeth and it really hurt. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for real. No, what were you thinking of?
Nothing. I was just thinking about his tits.
Whose? Konoe's?
Konoe's, yeah.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah. Rai pressed his palms on Konoe's sides and ran them over his torso. When his fingertips grazed his nipples, a faint stimulation ran through him. His nips! Oh my god.
Oh hell yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did you turn the sound down?
I will now. We're not like in the shits of it, but I will turn down the sound.
We'll just do a preemptive turn down.
Yeah. YouTube gets spicy when they hear spicy content.
He's really struggling. They're having an arm wrestle.
They're having a crazy
really
arm wrestle contest right now. His breath caught. Rai looked at him quietly, the edges of his mouth curling up in a devious expression. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh my god. Stop. That's crazy. What are you doing here?
That was so stupid.
I know.
What do you mean, what are you doing here?
I say that literally all the time.
I know.
I say it to anything. Like, stop. What are you doing here?
Gosh.
Do you feel it?
I do.
Gasp.
I do.
Gave him a punch, but not with his arm, eh? So true.
But they're punching, all right.
They're punching.
They sure are punching.
Konoe felt like he had cold water poured on him, but his body heated up with indignation in contrast. While Konoe glared harshly, Rai narrowed his eye in amusement.
Cute.
He was teasing him. Even if he realized his own feelings, he didn't like Rai pointing them out. I'm just thinking, why is nipples like such a funny word?
I don't know.
It's just, I want to know the origin of that word. Why is it called that?
Areolas.
That's
it
too
could have been
clinical.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said it could have been worse.
That's true. I would prefer them rather just say nips and then instead of trying to be like
nips is actually worse.
Nips is actually worse. Just instead of trying to say like areolas, like
they could
what
just
are
say
you
chest.
A science textbook? They could just say chest. I would like
and
that
I
too.
would
and I would understand. Yeah. I agree. Embarrassed and annoyed, Konoe tried to raise his body.
He's really struggling, and he's really frustrated that he's losing the arm wrestling competition.
You don't want to read it?
No, I will. I'm just not gonna read.
Okay.
Sound.
It's
enough. Move.
Nips is worse. Sorry.
Yeah, it is. It is. Thank you.
A feeling he couldn't comprehend, one of neither pleasure nor pain, ran through his chest. Afterwards, Konoe's back was to the bed again. Oh my gosh. Wow. Back to the nipples.
Would you rather they say anything else?
I'd rather they just say chest.
I feel like this is so tame, though.
I mean, it is.
You're just being a middle schooler, and you're like, hey, nipples.
Nipples. Maybe it's funny. It's just like, it's just such a funny word. Nipples.
Unfortunately, a lot of the human anatomy is funny words.
It's true. Like your weenus.
Penis? Come on.
Come on. That's not a real word.
Let's be adults here.
Let's be adults here. You went for the penis. I went for the weenus.
We were both thinking about the same thing, though.
No, the weenus is your elbow.
I know.
Okay.
Do you know what your gina is?
I did.
It's the web between your thumb and your
the finger.
forefinger.
Yeah. I was like, it's something with the hand, but I don't remember. Yeah. That's so funny. Who the fuck invented that?
Some
motherfucker that thought they were hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, heh.
They're fighting like early, just in a different context. Yeah.
For sure.
Anyway.
Surely.
Rai's thumb pressed against one of his nipples. He stroked so hard he smothered it, and Konoe unwillingly let out a sigh. Kitty noises, kitty noises,
Oh,
kitty noises.
that's so cute.
I know, super cute kitty noises. And did I turn down the audio? I did. I might. No, it should be fine.
So cute.
In the meantime, Rai stared at Konoe's expression. Konoe felt that look even if he lowered his gaze. He wanted to begin acting out in shame. Rai hid his face against Konoe's chest. Ugh. Why say it like that? Just say he put his tongue on his chest. Jesus.
We don't have to read this if you don't want to.
I know I'm gonna read it. And I'm gonna read it 100% seriously.
Okay.
The nipple he hadn't touched was wrapped up by a sensation tinged with moisture. Oh, kitty sounds, kitty sounds, kitty sounds.
So cute, though.
He's so cute.
He sounds really cute, everybody. I just have to
There
let
you
you know.
go. And I will read it.
There you go.
Listen, y'all, I have no shame. I'm fine. I'm literally so
okay, but like this is fine.
This is fine. It's just sucking on some titties. It's fine.
You can't milk boys. Keep sucking on his flat chest.
Keep sucking.
I think he can be milked.
That's what I was thinking
Sorry.
earlier. It's okay. That's what I was thinking earlier. I was like,
why didn't you say it?
Because I was just like, never mind. We'll move on.
No, milk him.
Milk him. Do it. Do it. Maybe when he's in heat, you know?
Ooh, now you're thinking big.
Ooh, now we talking. Sorry, the tongue nip descriptions don't live up to your standards. Why is
Yeah,
on?
yeah. Yeah, get her ass.
Thank you. Listen, it could be done better. But also, I'm just saying, this is a literal translation based off of...
It's actually
It's
so
actually really
fine.
good. Yeah, it's so fine.
It's not New Carnival descriptors, so like I don't care.
Yes, I 100% agree. It's totally fine. Compared to some other shit I read, this is fine.
Stick and bags.
If I... That was a fan translated thing. But that's...
Yeah, it was in
crazy.
Dramatical Murder.
That was Dramatical Murder, yeah. Insane. I'm just like, why would you ever translate it like that?
Stick and bags.
The only other complaint that I have is in Slow Damage with... Oh.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they confirmed that they just got lazy and wanted to be funny.
And wanted to be
So.
funny. Yeah. But
anyways.
Anyway. Rai drew his nipple into his mouth. It was much smoother and more indecent touch than being caressed by his fingers, and Konoe let out gasps he was unable to suppress.
Cute.
He wanted to resist, but he was bewildered by a feeling that could only be called one of tenderness. Oh. The soft, wet sounds were incredibly embarrassing.
Yeah.
Konoe no longer knew what to do, so his hand simply gripped Rai's shoulder halfway.
Yeah.
Yada!
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 Oh my god!
Stop!
Oh, yada!
He's like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Oh, he's like, oh, you don't like it? Okay, I'll stop.
Okay, sorry, I'll stop.
That's so nice. That's so nice, King. Thank you. You're so considerate. That means Konoe has to be honest with his feelings. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha, idiot.
You don't like it? Rai stopped moving and asked him with an upwards glance. At a loss for words when asked right to his face, Konoe was baffled. Yeah! Love you, King!
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
This is like what I imagine. Never mind. That's an off-topic conversation.
Okay, you can tell me later. If you don't like it, I'll stop. Siri! That was unfair. Konoe knew Rai was listening. In fact, without waiting for a reply from him, Rai put his wet mouth around his nipple again.
Hell yeah. Ow.
You're so funny.
They're so silly.
They're so silly. A paralyzing pleasure spread through Konoe, but he suppressed his voice hard and endured it. It wasn't necessarily bad, but he was afraid. I get it. It's hard, you know? You're not inebriated. You have to be in the moment, and you have to accept things that are happening, and it's incredibly vulnerable. I get it. It's really difficult.
Yeah.
There weren't the effects of the incense or rut, but even though his consciousness was clear, Konoe was afraid of that unknown feeling welling up. Oh, okay, sorry. I read a little too fast, yeah.
You were like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like, whoa. What are we prodding? Hold on. Okay.
We're doing what now?
Got it. I was just seeing when I have to throw up my screen. Rai prodded at his nipple with the tip of his tongue to tease him, while the hand kneading the other nipple slid down to Konoe's leg.
Yes.
Yeah. Made him want to cringe.
Yeah, I get it.
I get it. He was like, no. No. He untied his sash and touched his groin over his clothes.
His groin.
That alone made Konoe want to cringe. The alternative to that is saying like bulge, so I'm okay with this. There's like a tier of words that I rather people use in
You're
erotica.
literally thinking about this way too much.
No, but it's true though.
It's not a big deal right now though. There could be worse words.
I'm just saying, there's like a tier list that I have in my brain of words that I prefer people to use in erotica.
Oh yeah. Well, yes.
Is that so wrong? Huh?
No.
Huh?
I said no.
Otherwise we get shit that's in like New Connie.
Well, that's on another level. That's it's not erotica. That's just a hentai game.
Yeah, well, it's true. He touched his pelvic region. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
we go super clinical with everything.
Yeah, let's get really clinical.
God, that'd be awful.
We could start talking about things like we're in a Catholic school.
Yeah. What was he doing? Konoe was so confused that he panicked. Not wanting to hear his sweet sighs, Konoe put the back of his hand to his mouth. Ooh, kitty sounds.
Oh, he's so cute though.
He's so cute.
I can't stop saying it. He's just so cute.
He's the cutest in the whole world.
He really is.
But the tongue rubbed hard over his nipple at its own discretion, and such thoughts also vanished.
Yeah, Rai's like, stop thinking about it.
Shut up.
Whoa.
Okay, I'll throw up the screen.
Oh my goodness gracious.
We can't have that up on YouTube. YouTube's gonna get really upset.
Sorry, every pony.
Sorry guys, you'll just have to have my Fujoshi screen right now.
Sorry, every neon.
Erotica written in the clinical tone of an SCP. I want that.
Ooh, yes.
That's really cool.
Ooh.
All right, unfortunately, we have to have the Fujo screen for a little bit. Love y'all so much. Put it back up. I didn't see. Good.
He said cock.
He said the word cock, but we can't show it because then YouTube might flag it. But we can say it.
YouTube's gonna smack my butt.
Yeah, we can say it, but we can't show it. A hand casually sank into his underwear. Rai's fingertips touched Konoe's.
His I love when his sprite changes and he gets so blushy.
I know, it's really cute. Here, I can show you this. Hold on. I can show you
Konoe.
Yeah, I can show you Konoe. We should.
He's so sweet.
There you go. You can look at Konoe.
He's so sweet.
You can just have a little. There you go. You can just look at Konoe.
have a little glance.
How about that? His ear twitched. Rai's hand was cold, and a faint shiver ran up Konoe's spine. However, the cold quickly turned into a lusty heat.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Whoa.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
Rai was touching him.
I thought that said retracted, and I was like, it didn't
that would be so funny. Just like a regular cat, you know?
I was like, okay.
Wait, is this censor screen you dressed in a Catholic school uniform? Kinda. So it's essentially a redraw based off of, if you know Sawtone's Rotten Girl song. This is just a redraw of me as Miku. She's supposed to be in a school uniform.
It's all about Miku being a Fujoshi.
Yeah, it's about Miku being a Fujoshi, loving boys kissing. But the whole premise of the song as well in it too, she's talking about how she's like praying to God because she's a sinner for being into this content.
Yeah.
And so yeah, so she's wearing a school uniform, but she does have like these crosses in her hair because she's being like, God help me, I'm a sinner. But then by the end of the song, she's like, fuck yeah, I'm a sinner, bitch.
Fuck yeah, boys kissing.
Fuck yeah, boys kissing. So that's why it looks like that. I'll bring it down just a little bit. There you go. You can look at Konoe like that.
Ouch! You could look at him.
You can look. He's peeking at you. He says hi.
He says, "Hey."
Hey, I'm getting fucked.
No, he's not. He's losing in the arm wrestling game.
Oh yes, of course.
Come on.
Of course. It's really hard for him, you know.
How are you gonna read this one?
I got you. Don't worry about it. I was touching him. Just at that realization, Konoe's reacted. As he hardened slightly, Rai surrounded him with his palm.
Yeah, but he's
kitty sounds,
cute.
kitty sounds, kitty sounds. Kitty sounds.
Cute.
It was stifling, like his chest was being squeezed. His breathing was shallow. He wanted to push away and push against Rai's body with one hand.
Yeah.
Rai looked up from Konoe's chest and pressed his teeth to his collarbone.
Yeah! Yes.
His consciousness swerved through the pain that ran through him. As the strength left his body, the hand wrapped around Konoe slowly began to move.
Wow.
I can read that. Lifting this up just in case. Lifting this
oh my gosh.
Lifting this up
we
just
might
in
get
case.
crazy.
We might get a little crazy in here. Lifting that up. We might get a little wild. Konoe grit his molars and swallowed back the moans and sighs that welled in his throat. He closed his eyes tightly.
He's really feeling the arm wrestling.
Woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Okay, you're allowed to see this. Hold on.
They're just kissing.
Yeah, they're just kissing.
This is a flashback, though.
This is a flashback when he got pinned up against a tree in the woods, and Rai like really gotten in there. Behind his closed eyelids, Konoe recalled the incident from the time with the incense.
Nothing really happened, though. Did it?
They had sex.
With the incense? I just remembered that they kissed.
No, they went to the brothel too, and there was the incense that was just all over the brothel.
No. Yes. That I'm talking about when they were in the woods. Oh, you mean
the initial time when he bought the little bag?
Yes.
Yeah, no, mostly they kissed.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was like.
And then they think they grinded a little bit.
Well, yeah.
But, yeah, I think that was it.
Yeah, because that was when I was like, oh my gosh. And then, yeah, then they pulled away.
Yeah, and you're like, no!
And I was like, go back!
Go! Stop! Go! Konoe recalled the incident from the time with the incense. Rai touched him like that too, but this was different. He wasn't so ashamed. That was because he'd been seduced by the aphrodisiac effects of the incense.
You say aphrodisiac?
Aphrodisiac.
Oh.
What, did it say something else?
No, I just say aphrodisiac.
Oh. Why?
I don't know.
Aphrodisiac.
That's what it looks like. Aphrodisiac.
I mean, sure. How do you... Well, I can't say that because...
Tomato.
I was gonna say, how do you say aphrodisia? Or something like that, but... then I would be implementing that sound into you, and so it wouldn't be truthful. Anyway, the bite as his collarbone strengthened, overlapping with the stroking caresses at his...
Oh.
Oh, the pain was gradually accompanied by aching pleasure.
Oh.
When Rai's tongue occasionally followed the outline of the bone, Konoe could only shiver.
Yeah, you should...
Kitty sounds, kitty sounds, kitty sounds.
You should... Okay, but Rai, I have an idea for you. I'm going to talk over your beautiful boyfriend. Rai, I have an idea for you. If you listen to me, I'm going to be so excited. You have to just Just move from the collarbone. Just move a little bit back.
Just move a little bit back. You see the beautiful space to the back of his neck.
Untouched nape.
Yeah, you see how nice and pretty and clean that is? You should put your teeth on that.
Like all up in it.
Like, I'll get all up in there, you know? If he didn't let it out, his chest would surely burst. So Konoe spilled his voice, unable to take it anymore. He felt truly obscenely wet. And self-loathing overcame. Oh my god, that's so real. He felt obscenely wet and self-loathing overcame him.
Yeah.
Real. The silver hair that spread lightly on his slightly opened field of view swayed. At Rai's faint scent, Konoe felt a little dizzy.
Cute.
Cute.
Oh.
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 Sorry.
Oh.
I like how we're both like, oh.
Oh. Fascinating.
Let's see.
Crazy.
I was like, how can I read this? Rai stroked Konoe hard with his fingers.
Yeah, yeah.
And the thick, transparent drops began to flow from
yeah.
from the tip.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, you could do with a little bit of lube. That'd be nice, but I know you don't have much access to it. I get it. I understand.
It's just like
the good old days.
No, which is
Country Boys.
Who is the only top in MXTX novels who uses lube?
Oh, fucking
Is it
Hwa Chang? Yeah, it's Hwa Chang.
Okay.
Because I'm like, does Bing it? I
don't
think so.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I think it's just Hwa Chang because he's just like, listen,
he's like, if anything happens to him that I caused, I have to actually kill myself.
I don't care how many times I reincarnated, I'm killing myself right now.
Shaylee, I was just gonna be like, what's going on?
It's like, I'm okay.
He's like, no, you don't get it.
Literally a war general, a god that has been revived multiple times. Like,
he's like, you don't get it.
And he's like, no, I can't.
And he's like, oh, okay. He's just hanging out.
Yeah. Rai's hands, slick with that moisture, stroked more smoothly over
over Konoe. Oh,
kitty
so
noises,
cute.
kitty noises, kitty noises.
Oh, so very cute.
Cute kitty noises.
Who's his VA? Do we know who his VA is?
We do know who his VA is, but I don't know it off the top of my head, but I can find it for you.
We can find it later. I just want to know.
No, go ahead. You can play a game. I'll still be reading.
I don't know how to look for...
Just type Konoe Seiyu.
I'll do it later. I'm locked in.
I'll do it.
I'm locked in.
Mento.
No stopping.
Locked in, no stopping. Feel like I'm sitting on the cock.
That's what we're about to do.
Oh, right. They go under aliases.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll look at it later. Because I know they go under an alias.
They do go under aliases. I will have to look at it later. You're locked in. I wonder why. Konoe felt eagerness building in his waist. Nice.
Yes.
He loves being in Konoe's chest.
Milk him.
I get milk him. Rai lowered his tongue from Konoe's collarbone to capture one of his nipples again.
Hells yes.
He licked as if to explore them, making them harder and redder than they already were. Make sure they're raw. Really get in there. While Konoe panted from the wistful pleasure slowly spreading through him, the hand caressing his stopped abruptly.
Gasp. Gasp.
Whoa. Oh,
why would you say it like that?
Why would you say it like that?
I guess, okay. Well,
I mean,
whatever.
yes, but they're cats, you know? And also, in Omegaverse, hey, self-lubrication is great.
Apparently, yeah.
But I guess they don't go that far here.
Boo.
Boo. A wet fingertip touched at his dry entrance.
And everybody needed to hear that.
Everybody needed to hear that. Because that was a crazy line.
What an odd thing to say.
What an odd thing to say. Konoe stiffened with only a sigh. His body burned and the cold feeling brought back a sense of reality. Oh, yeah, we can't show this.
Oh. Is the screen... I was about to be like, holy
no,
shit,
the screen's
is the screen up?
The screen's up.
Okay. Whoa.
This was just the first time.
I love that his tail is like wrapped around him.
I know, and it's like at his cheek too, and his little hands holding Rai's arm. So cute. So cute.
So cute.
You can't I can show you a little like
not too much now, don't get crazy.
There you go. You get to see like that. And then I can show you whoop. Wow.
Wow.
Look at his little hands.
Wow.
That's all you get.
Everything else you can guess.
That's all you get. Step away for 5 seconds and come back to everybody who needs to hear that line.
You did.
There you go. You get to look at me now. Whoop. Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa! Wait, is that
goodness.
what I missed? Oh, it was. Whoops. Okay, hold on.
Holy crap.
Let me go back. With only
holy
a
goodness.
sigh. So I don't know the cold feeling. Yes. Wow. Can I? Yeah, I can read this. He'd taken Rai inside him there once, but his body was confused by the rut. So
no, I don't think it was confused.
So Konoe only had memories that were engulfed in pleasure. Now it was different. He felt uncomfortable at the touch. The fingertip applied some pressure. Whoa.
Why?
Whoa. The rest of the sentence. He's helping him loosen up. Let's just say that.
Yeah. That's what a bro does.
Yeah. Yada.
It's okay. You'll be fine.
Yeah, careful of those claws. I'm sure that's not pleasant.
Bardo's probably gonna be like, man.
He's used to it. Come on.
Yeah.
Konoe, in his route, he just doesn't even bother with a bed.
Oh!
I think
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to... No. I think he does at the end. I'm trying to remember, but I think he fucks Konoe everywhere but a bed.
That's so funny.
It's so funny. Konoe involuntarily twisted his body, digging his claws into the bed sheets and trying to get away. He was afraid. It was different from back then. He couldn't imagine what could or would happen. I get it. Being vulnerable is hard.
It's hard.
Rai stopped at Konoe's reaction and brought his lips near his ear, which had almost folded back completely. Wait, you gotta listen. You gotta listen. Are you ready?
No, I'm scared. A little bit, you know.
Are you scared?
Yeah. Yeah. A little bit.
Whoa. I said I didn't know what would happen.
Ooh.
Whoa. Konoe's just making little noises. Just so you know, audience. After Rai's tickling whisper...
Hells yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. A tongue was inserted inside his ear. Konoe pulled up his shoulders and exhaled slightly.
Awesome.
The tongue stirred inside his ear. A wet sound burst against his eardrum, immediately making the hair on the back of his neck stand on end. Yada! Yada! Mom! Whoa!
Hey!
Oh my god,
so
I'm
crazy.
tucking my hair behind my ear. Holy shit.
I'm kicking my feet a little bit.
My feet. Shut up. Rai's voice was low, but by no means stern, but it still had a controlling sound. When Konoe turned down his teased ear and endured it, Rai put his empty hand around Konoe's, softening again.
Around him.
I've
again,
never craved vision more than I do now. At this, well,
I'm so sorry.
Hold on, can I? I was gonna say, can I show it this? Well, I mean, I'll just show you at this particular moment. Nothing's happening. It's just the, the room. What a terrible day to not have eyes.
What a terrible day. You're right.
Daffy, whenever.
Today's a bad day for
whenever the CG pops up again, I can either send it to you or you can pop into chat for 2 seconds. You can pop into call for 2 seconds and look at it. Oh, right. Okay. As soon as Rai stroked him, his body felt pleasure. I would hope so.
Oh my gosh.
Just as his sense of reality began to melt away, the finger pressed against him moved again. Although he was startled back to reality, the strength of the stroking at his front increased as if to stem his resistance, and the power left his body. In the meantime, a finger pushed deeper inside him.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh
Kitty
my
noises,
gosh.
kitty noises, kitty noises, kitty noises.
Very cute ones at that,
Little
though.
kitty sounds, little kitty
I'm
sounds.
so sad that y'all can't hear this.
Yeah, it's great. I have
Such
to...
a shame.
Such a shame.
Such a shame.
I think I'll turn it down just a little bit. But
Just a little bit.
it
He's
should
kind of
be
loud.
It should be. Well, he's loud in our ears, obviously.
Well, yes, because I'm cranking this shit up.
Wow.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, I read the rest of the sentence.
I know. Oh.
Huh.
This is a dubious sentence.
Volume was turned up to max, don't worry. Let's see. Things are happening.
It's progressing a little bit more.
We're still on fingers, and Konoe is unsure of how to react, so his body is a little tense.
He's really feeling it.
He's really feeling it.
He's really feeling it.
Yeah, and now he's doing okay.
Yeah, see, wow.
However,
sorry, I just read ahead real fast.
Yeah, I know. However, he gradually started to get used to it, and his consciousness was swept away towards the pleasure it brought him. Rai's hand, tightly grasping Konoe's
at him,
was damp with moisture. Oh.
Wow. Oh my gosh. He's rubbing it.
He's doing good.
He's
rubbing
stroking his shit.
Jorking my peanuts. And
Konoe's also enjoying it.
Konoe's, he's starting to grind back against it. He's doing good.
You know what? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. There's no way you could read this.
No, I can't.
We're switching between the front and the back.
Yeah. Rai is talented, making sure he uses both hands.
We are a multitasking
man. He's making sure that, he's well relaxed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
That last sentence is interesting.
Konoe's body sweated slightly. The sensation of forehead inside him faded, and his consciousness chased the movements of the finger, exploring his flesh.
He's just like, like when you hold somebody's hand.
Oh, we're up to two. We made it to 2 fingers.
Just everybody, just so you know, we're 2 fingers in.
Two has entered the scene, and Konoe accepted them. Graciously, I might add.
Graciously. Oh, so graciously. He said, "I'm ready for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited."
I'm excited about this.
This is wow.
When holding heavy objects, always hold the front for stability. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
It's like what we said before. They're moving furniture.
That's what I was like, what was the bit that we were doing when they were in the brothel? Furniture. They were moving the furniture.
They were redecorating.
Yeah, because they were like, no, Mana, we just have to move your furniture around a little bit.
No, just hold on.
Yeah, I know.
We're really testing the dexterity.
What are those things that you cut paper with?
That you cut paper with?
Yeah, what are those sharp things that you cut paper with?
Scissors.
Yes.
Okay. I see. Yeah, you got it.
Yes.
At first, I was thinking.
Yes.
Do you know that board? Correct. Do you know that board that you put paper on, and then you have a big...
Oh yes, I have one of those at work.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of originally.
I actually genuinely love those things.
Yeah, they're cool. Cut your fucking fingers off, but they're cool.
Oh sure, yeah.
A strange pleasure swept through Konoe's bones. In his bones.
His bones.
There was a faint pleasure stirring inside his body. Whoa.
Yes. and he's opening up real good.
Like a blooming flower.
Oh,
Wow.
don't say that. Oh, don't say that. He doesn't have the right shit for it to be.
That's true. That's true. Usually it's referred to other genitalia for flowers, but you know, same concept. I was just about to say paper guillotine. Yeah, that.
Yeah. I love those things.
I don't know what they're technically called. Oh, a wanton flame ached in his stomach. Because the caresses too were clearly pushing Konoe onward, the force behind them weakened to soothe him before he could reach his climax. Konoe felt
the climax of moving the furniture.
Like he was being manipulated. Wait, what position is... Okay, so now that he's saying
Wait, no.
So Konoe, so Konoe is on his back and Rai is over him.
Yes.
He's got both hands down there.
Yes.
And now he's got his mouth on his chest.
This is the first time I've ever seen them use that word.
Oh, yeah. Wow. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh.
That one.
I see. Just letting you know, chat, like there's no visual right now. I just have to block text and in case any images come up. But there's no
it wouldn't be worth it to like pull the
to take the screen down. Climax of moving furniture. The heaviest piece, yes.
The heaviest piece.
Rai occasionally leaned down and licked his nipples. Because of this eagerness, that alone made him spill more stuff.
Oh, he's just spilling so much.
Oh my god, he's a
clumsy guy.
He's just so clumsy. Oh my god. His field of view blurred by passion, Konoe saw the outlines of the ceiling in the thin darkness. Biggest and longest couch.
Yup.
His breathing was erratic, and then there was that silvery hair in those ears. When he slowly shifted his gaze downwards, his eyes met a blue eye staring at him. Oh, I thought we were going more down.
Yeah, I was about to be like, wow, congrats, Rai.
Congrats, Rai.
Be a man.
Yeah, do you want to finish that statement?
Be a man. Go down on your wife.
It's so true. Konoe felt like a secret lust flickered there, and his heart raced. I don't think it's very secret, Konoe.
I don't think it's a secret.
But at the same time, he was extremely frustrated.
Yeah.
He's like, hurry the fuck up! Even though he was so disheveled, even though he exposed his foolishness, Rai had no such behavior. Oh yeah, so he's so calm, cool, and collected.
He's on the outside.
On the outside.
Inside, he's probably like, oh my god! I like him so much. He's so cute.
Even if Rai felt the heat, he wasn't indulging in it. At that moment, the corners of Rai's lips rose slightly, and he rubbed his thumb to tease Konoe's indecently wet. Indecently. Wow. Crazy. The sound rang in his head. He was frustrated. Konoe grit his teeth and tried to forcefully sit up. Oh.
They pulled out.
Why are their fingers coming out? Konoe...
Oh. Wait. Are we going in a way that I think we're going?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
I'm about to tweak out.
maybe we're gonna find out.
This is like a special surprise, like when we did Ray's route.
Oh, you're so right.
I was literally jumping up and down with joy.
Yeah, his indecently wet couch. Damn, hope it doesn't stain.
Yeah,
I think we might get a few stains. It's the unfortunate
it's okay.
happenings.
They're gonna get some couch cleaner.
Yeah. We'll Febreze it out. Everything will be good as new. It'll be fine.
Put some. Is what makes it smell nice.
Well, yes, and I'm sure it's gonna need that too.
Well, yeah.
And then get some baking soda on there. You know, it'll be fine.
Oh my gosh.
Konoe put his hand to Rai's chest with a challenging look. Rai frowned suspiciously.
It's so cute.
He's so cute. Look at his I can show this. He's just like,
look at him.
Yeah. It's like, what?
What's wrong?
I can show this too.
I don't know what's going on.
You gotta read it.
I know, but I'm just imagining in my mind's eye of what's about to happen. I'm so excited.
Oh my god, hi Ruin. You came at the greatest time.
Hey, Ruin.
Hey, bestie.
Be quiet.
He snapped at him, reaching a hand out to Rai's leg. Wow.
Wow.
When Konoe tried to remove the barrier of his clothes, Rai grabbed his hands to control them.
The barrier of his clothes.
Yeah, the barrier of his clothes. Get them out of here.
Get them out.
Are you talking about my art? Do you like it? It's me. I drew this. What are you going to do?
You at your truest form.
It's true.
Just be quiet.
Hey, you guys can look at this. There you go.
For only a moment.
For only a mom. Whoa. Konoe opened up Rai's pants without caring about his restraint, relaxing in front of him. I was slightly confused.
This is like Christmas.
Konoe felt a little mischievous. He moved down from the bed and knelt between Rai's legs.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it is this one. Okay. I was like, which CG are we about to go into?
Oh my Christ.
Oh, you guys can see this. You can see this for a second. Oh. What's happening?
Oh.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I love a powerful
Don't
uke.
clap during the scene. It sends mixed signals of what's happening.
I'm patting my knee.
I told you to be quiet. Oh wait, that's
That was
Konoe.
me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Go ahead.
I'm about to jump out of my skin. I'm so excited.
Go ahead.
Told you to be quiet.
Oh my god. Although his body was played with so much that he didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
That he didn't know what to do with his desire anymore.
Yeah.
Konoe was motivated by the urge to bring Rai to the same
Hell
level
yes.
as him. Hell yeah.
Hell yes. I
Hell
love my
yeah.
powerful uke.
I love that where he's like, no, you don't get to be composed. You're gonna be as fucked up as I am.
Oh, hell yes.
Rai should be just as disheveled. Then Konoe wouldn't need to feel embarrassed
Yeah.
about himself. Yeah, get him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, get him. With that single idea in mind,
Wow.
Konoe tried. Whoa. Only half.
Whoa.
Damn.
I'm fully.
Me too. He's halfway there.
Oh. Excuse me.
This is so funny. But what was he going to do? Put on the spot. He's like, it's so funny.
He's like, what
he's
the
down
fuck?
there. Yeah, he's down there and he's looking at it, but he's like, wait a second. What do I do?
He's like, I wasn't enough for it
Yeah.
to be fully. You are for me, Konoe, if that makes you feel better.
For me too. I love you so much, my sweet boy. He's like, oh, now what?
He's like, ah, shit.
Yeah, what's he
I
going
didn't
to
think
do?
this far ahead.
No, put on the spot, his mind suddenly went blank. Embarrassment rose up at his daring actions.
No, I believe in you.
Move.
Oh, cute.
Hee.
He asked him to move.
Can I show this? Yeah.
For like just a second.
Yeah. You can see.
Quick.
Whoa. I'll show like the barest hint. Because I think that's his hand, but I'm not sure.
No, that is not his hand.
I don't know. It could be. There you go. That's all you get.
I know we're about to have crazy sex, but
Whoa.
we're about to move all this furniture.
They're disheveled from a long and hard day's work moving furniture.
See?
You get it.
Y'all get
You
it. You get
understand.
it. It's really difficult
It's
when
really
you have
hard.
to move furniture.
I know. There's just two of you. Like, I mean, two is better than one, but it's so hard and oh my god, what a long day. Yeah.
You get sweaty.
Did you want to get something or?
No, I'm just thinking about the Oreos I have in the kitchen.
A little treat.
Yeah, 2 treats.
With a shocked voice, Rai lightly pushed against Konoe's head. Then resentment flared up again. Yada.
No way.
Yada.
Yada.
He could have been more desperate or gutsy, but it was probably both. Konoe moved his hand before he could think. Yeah, you.
See, I told you.
What? You're so right.
I told you. I was like, that is not his hand.
You're so right. Well, I didn't show it, so it's okay. Yeah, you can't see this.
This is crazy.
You can't see this. I can show
We're
you.
3 hours in, and all they've done is talk to each other, and now they're fucking. I mean, now they're moving furniture.
And now they're look at him moving furniture. Oh my god.
All by himself. He said, "Rai, you've done enough. Done a lot already.
Let me help. I got it.
Let me help.
I got this furniture." Konoe pulled out Rai's, which hadn't hardened too much yet. Not too much yet.
Ooh.
And took it forcefully into his and you know, he's helping. His mouth does great work.
I guess.
He's learning.
Oh, cute.
That's really cute, right? He's like, whoa, don't do that.
Now it's Rai.
Yeah, now Rai's being cute. He's like, you don't need to do that. Maybe it would be better with 3 people. Maybe in another time that one other cat who Konoe left for Rai would be helping move furniture with them. Sad the poly workforce will never come to be.
You are my best friend.
You are my best friend ever.
You fucking get it. You literally fucking get it.
God,
I thought that was you. No.
Me talking?
Yeah, I thought that was like off the dome of you. I didn't realize you were reading chat.
I do. I miss Asato too.
Ugh.
I don't know where
you're thinking so big.
Big brain in my chat only. Big brain moves.
You are thinking so big. You're right. He should also be here.
Oh, this is so funny. This is so
They should go to Paris.
They should go to Paris.
They should go sightseeing in Paris.
They should go sightseeing in Paris. Maybe visit the Eiffel Tower. I don't know.
Maybe visit it.
Panic blurred on Rai's voice. It was just the reaction Konoe had hoped for. Not caring to restrain his hands, Konoe grasped Rai with both hands and drew him deeper into his mouth.
Wow.
Oh.
Gasp.
But Konoe didn't know what to do after this.
Yeah.
Although he knew about it, naturally he hadn't thought about it since he'd never done it. I believe in you, Konoe.
He's trying.
He's trying so hard. He's like using a little too much teeth, and then he's trying to like gum it, but it's like not working.
Yeah, it's okay.
I never thought I'd get this far. He's doing his
just
best.
Like, he got down there and he was like, fuck.
He's like, shit.
Shit. Oh, cute.
It's you know, he's doing his best. It's happening.
Is it only Rai that has the kitty tongue?
Oh, the Nekochita, the as in like his sensitivity to temperature?
Or the texture?
No, they all have cat tongues.
Oh, okay.
They all have like a textured cat tongue, but Rai's
how would that feel?
Oh, you're so right. Interesting.
That's why I said. I was like, wait.
No, Konoe, like they all have a textured tongue. Yeah, you're right. That's so interesting.
Scratchy.
Little scratchy, probably a little weird. I'm sure they're used to it, but because they like give each other baths and stuff all the time. But that's so interesting. I don't know.
I'm still thinking about the poly workforce. That is so funny.
You wanted a name for the 3 of them. There you go.
There we go. In slow damage, we have Homelight Trio. In Lamento, we have the poly workforce. The poly workforce union.
The union. Yeah, anyway, he's working hard and
he's working hard or hardly working.
And Rai is feeling better.
He's like, wow, thank you so much for helping me with all this furniture.
Wow.
It's so nice not having to do it all by myself.
It's so nice that we can work together like this.
It's so nice that we're working together for this project.
At the same time, he heard Rai stifle a gasp. The fingers on Konoe's head tightened. Just giving him a pat, you know, a little pat pat.
He's like, wow, good job.
Did Rai feel it? Strange excitement rushed over Konoe, different from the times he'd been caressed. He felt like he wanted to see more of Rai. He wanted to know.
Me too.
with that thought in mind, we're adding. He's learning. He's adding a little movement now.
Ooh, we're
moving his head. Yeah, and working the hands. Doing great.
Cute and sounding.
Kitty
really
sounds.
cute
Kitty
while
sounds.
doing it.
Kitty sounds. Kitty sounds. We got an ice cream.
We got
After a long day of work, we got an ice cream.
After a long day of daming.
After a long day of daming,
We got ice cream.
we got some ice cream, and you
Ice
know,
cream.
it's just sometimes
Ice
it
creams.
just gets all over the place, and you really have to like make sure you lick it up.
Enough for
3
Ice
ice creams. An unpleasant wet sound linked out from the ice cream melting.
Oh jeez, Conway.
Oh jeez. For some
jeez.
reason, it stirred up
Ah,
excitement
beans.
rather than embarrassment, and Conway curled his tongue around Rai.
He's
バカな
cute. That's
So cute.
to
Stupid
say it
cat.
right now is so cute.
Yeah. A husky voice free of pain vanished into a sigh. Conway's tail twitched when he thought he was drawing this voice out of Rai. Yeah. That's so nice. Before long,
He's up. He's up.
He's up. Touchdown. Filling his mouth to its limit. That's crazy.
That is.
Oh my god. He almost choked when it hit the back of his throat.
It's a lot when you take in a lot of ice
That's a
cream. all at
lot. Wait,
once.
hold on. I didn't. How long are we talking? It's pretty long.
Yeah.
It's a good size. I mean, he's got both hands around it.
Yeah. I get. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're analyzing it.
Cock analysis.
Analysis. Saliva ran down from the corners of his mouth, but he couldn't afford to mind it. Kitty noises, kitty noises.
He's
kitty
having a
noises.
really hard time eating this ice cream.
Really hard. I mean,
It's
there's
very
just so
difficult.
much ice cream. Oh my god.
There's just too much.
So much ice cream. And sucking the tip of the ice cream.
It
Yeah.
doesn't taste very good. He got the
It does,
wrong
he got the wrong flavor. A bitter taste spread over his tongue. Rai
Got,
was
like a saltier one.
yeah. It's a little on the salty side, you know. Rai was mostly silent, but his tail occasionally lashed, and the hand on Konoe's head loosely grasped at his hair. Ice cream analysis. I think you gotta make sure the ice cream truck ain't shorting you. Yeah, get a little shakedown. When he slowly looked up at Rai, his heart leapt. Rai had his eye closed tightly frowning. His ears fell back and a fang peeped out from his slightly parted lips. So cute.
Yeah, cute.
The skin of his throat moved when he suppressed his cries. It was a terribly sensational sight. His white cheeks didn't blush, but conversely, talking about his skin texture and his color, he's very pale. That was what.
Yeah.
Oh, that was what made them sexy. It does say that.
Yeah, it does.
His white cheeks didn't blush, but conversely, that's what made them sexy. That's funny.
I guess so.
That's funny. A secret excitement
Yeah.
rose in him, and Konoe
is feeling it.
He's really feeling it.
He's really feeling it. The excitement
Even though
from,
he hadn't been touched.
Yeah, the excitement from him is flowing into him, and like, it's great.
Oh my god! And it's just with the ice cream melting, it's just dripping all over the place. Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's really really. It's even dropping on the floor. That's crazy.
It's kind of getting everywhere.
With the surface of it, I mean, yeah, just rub it on top of your gums. You know, it's not too
I guess
bad.
so.
Yeah. Konoe himself felt it through his sight or hearing. At any rate, he wanted to see how far he could push Rai. Thinking of such a thing, he pulled him deeper in. Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
really working that ice cream with his
Really.
mouth. Yeah. Understandable. It's a hot day out. They're sweating
It's
so
a
much.
hot day. It's
It's so hot. Oh, yeah, totally. His jaw's getting a little tired.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
So he hit him with a fang when he coughed lightly. He's like, ow.
My bad.
Okay, well. Oh. Did you like that?
Of course he did. Come on.
Oh, did you like that? He was, you can look at it for a second. It's just text. Wow. Konoe pulled him out of his mouth in a hurry. Saliva ran down his lips. Feeling the heat cool off, Konoe panicked. Konoe turned down his ears and watched him. Rai looked at him in silence. He didn't seem to be angry, but it was impossible to read his expression. He got a little carried away. Thinking so, Konoe put a hand to Rai's
Oh.
You know.
Oh, goodness.
Licking several times at the spot where his fang hit it, as if in apology.
Whoops.
No, he loves it.
Oh, he loves it.
No, but he
I love
loves it,
showing
though.
me his regular sprite in this time. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this is funny. You can look at it. It's just him. His little card.
It's just Rai.
It's just Rai. Whoa. We shook.
It sounds like he fucking punched him.
In an instant, Rai's air changed completely. With a fierce, threatening growl, he pushed Konoe down to the floor. Oh yeah, we're on the floor now. Konoe looked up at Rai in surprise. Rai bared his fangs and looked at Konoe from under furrowed brows.
Oh my goodness.
Did he piss him off after all? His
I
tail
don't think
withered
so.
in fear at the thought.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's so cute.
Sorry.
It's so cute. You get to look. Nothing's happening.
Yet.
When Konoe spoke fearfully, Rai closed his eye. It was a gesture like he was enduring something. He's trying so hard to hold it together.
He literally is trying so hard to keep his shit together.
Yeah. He's trying to be like, look, he's really scared. He's terrified. This is his first time doing these kinds of things.
But also, it's really turning me on.
But also, hey. Whoa. It's not that. Wow.
Oh, he's so surprised.
Gasp. You can look. It's just text. There you go. Whoa. All of his clothes were stripped off by a violent hand. All of them immediately. Whoa.
Right now.
All of his clothes were stripped off by a violent hand. His thighs hoisted up and parted wide left and right. His whole body burned in embarrassment. But Konoe was confused, not knowing what was happening. Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Do you want to read this?
He's asking him to wait a second.
Yes. Oh, Rai removed all his clothes too.
Oh.
When Konoe tried to resist, he grabbed him hard by the base of his tail. Ouchies! Stimulation like a sharp current ran through him, and his body trembled. That unguarded moment, his waist was grabbed and ooh. And
oh my gosh.
we're you know, we're pushing. We're pushing. We're moving the furniture. Wow. Konoe knew what it was. That hot, hard heat slowly entered.
Oh my gosh.
Entered the room because we're
Entered
moving
the
the
room
furniture.
With a steel chair.
Steel chair. Yeah, exactly. Although Konoe had been prepared earlier, it didn't compare to Rai's fingers. Wow. Oh, I was like, what? That's funny. Okay, I got it. Well, okay, so he's a little... It doesn't feel the best right now. He needs some time. It's you know, sometimes when you're trying to get the couch through the doorway, kind of forcing it in isn't always the best. You know what I mean?
You gotta take your time. You gotta like.
It hurt. It did. You know.
Yeah.
And it's really hard to get through this this opening.
It's so, you know, pivot.
Mm-hmm.
Pivot.
Mm-hmm. Pivot.
Pivot.
Konoe grimaced, beseechingly clawing at the floor. I like that word, beseechingly.
Beseechingly.
Beseeching. Such a good word. His, ooh, yeah. His insides seemed to be crushed and he could barely breathe.
Yeah.
And he and Rai coupled is also, it's also a fun word to use here. He was in heat back then and didn't feel any pain at all, which he thought was odd. Now it was different. This is how it originally felt and it hurt. Oh, that's a good way to say it. The act of receiving someone else's body. This was the first time he learned it was accompanied by so much pain.
I like that.
Yeah, wow. Try to relax.
He's trying really
He's trying
hard.
so hard. Pivot.
Pivot.
Konoe couldn't do it. He closed his eyes tightly and shook his head. Well, that's nice. Thank you, Rai. Rai didn't try to force himself. And when he stopped moving, he grabbed Konoe's bristled tail in his hand. He brought the hook part near his mouth and nibbled lightly. A faint, sweet numbness ran through him. Rai hovered over Konoe. He folded his widely parted legs up to his chest. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. He put him up there.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. So since Konoe isn't feeling the best, he's helping out a little in the front too. Just
he's gotta help him out just a little in the front.
You know, just gotta make sure that he feels a little better.
You know, watching two men move furniture really makes me want ice cream.
Nothing's happening, by the way. It's still just, yeah, still just background. No CG. Ooh. Okay, so he's feeling better now. He's doing a little better. Yes!
Oh.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
CG! Oh, you guys can you can see this. You can see this. They're kissing. They're making out.
Cute.
They're making out. There's a you can see the hands. Look at that. How nice. He's holding him so nicely, so gently, so sweet. So sweet.
So sweet.
So sweet.
So sweet.
Oh, so sweet. While Konoe panted with labored breaths, Rai extended a soft touch and pressed their lips together. Oh my god, he said that so softly.
Yeah.
Does it hurt? He whispered when their lips parted for a brief moment. Konoe was enthralled by the blue eyes so close to him. There was a ferocious light in it, not of anger, but of lust. Rai was passionate too. Knowing that, he felt something gradually welled up from inside his body.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's not that I'm having the best time of my life, but I'm just like, oh, we have so much lore still to get through.
Yes, we have to go fight leaks.
Oh my god. It's been 3 hours and all they've done is talk and now they're moving furniture.
We also just keep shooting the shit, you know?
Even then.
We keep making jokes to cover up from YouTube bonking me. Feeling excited breaths, Konoe put both hands that were clawing at the floor around Rai's neck.
Oh my god, yeah, they're on the floor. Get on the bed.
On the floor. Rai's eye narrowed. Was it his imagination or was he smiling? Wow. Yippee!
It looks like they're on the bed though. That doesn't look like a floor.
Well, they're on the floor.
It resumed.
It resumed. Wait, hold on. I can show this for like a second. All right, are you ready? Everybody looking? I can show it for a second, okay?
Everybody look. Everybody look.
Ready?
Everybody look.
3, 2, 1.
Now.
That's it. Get on the bed. You already spent all the effort moving it there.
Come on. Like.
Come on. That's all you get. That's all you get. Ready? Oh, that's it. As their lips met again, it resumed.
The movement resumed.
The movement resumed. But you can look at it. Oi! There we go. Okay.
Oh my gosh. He's so excited about moving this furniture. He's literally so pumped about it.
Wait,
He's so excited.
Yeah, this is Rai's hand on Konoe's back.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at how nice.
He held him so gently.
Cute. I saw. You can see it for a second. You only get a second because there's nothing like crazy explicit. If I can show in the letter, this girl had like her tits fucking out. If I could show that, then this is okay.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. I ended up censoring it a little bit, but still, I was just like, just in case.
Yeah, her titas were out.
They were out. Their tongues intertwined, blocking his cries of anguish. Even if
great
Konoe...
anguish.
What?
I said great anguish.
Oh, yes. Even if Konoe... I thought you said that I misspoke or something.
No, I said great anguish.
Even if Konoe tried to involuntarily move his hips, Rise pressed in firmly. Oh my god, bearing in deep. Wow.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Yeah, I fucking feel that.
No, I understand. The insides of his thighs burned like reopened wounds. I get it. If you're not used to bending like that, after a while you're just like, fuck, man, this hurts.
Oh, yes, I know.
But the sensations were different than earlier. His fear faded, and he wanted to accept every bit of pain rather than run from it.
Okay.
He clung to Rise back, kind of. Desperately chasing the pleasure given to... and tail.
Tail?
And his tail. Yeah, Rai was the nipping at it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
He was
I like that it said that his legs were up to his chest. They're not.
They're not. Not in the CG, but in our minds they are.
He was like, put them back down.
Put them back down. Listen, they're tired. All right, back to the ceiling.
Oh, yes.
We're looking at the... Is there any words in here? No. Okay, we're just looking at the ceiling. That's it. I saw points. As if already worn out.
I saw!
Rai pulled his lips away and let out a soft sigh. Oh, yes. Okay. Konoe's poor ass.
Oh.
It's tormented by...
His poor butt.
Yeah, by incomprehensible sense of pain and heat. And he still felt the pressure inside him.
The pressure should be great.
Mm-hmm. But he didn't hate it, even if it hurt. It was awfully strange to have Rai, you know.
Inside.
You know, in him.
You know.
And now he was...
Emotionally inside.
Yeah. And now he was surprised to feel it at all. Wow. That's nice.
He's trying to help.
He's trying to help. Him. Rai's hand slowly stroked Konoe's chest, stomach, and hips, as if to make sure of something. To be sure that something was there. The touch was gently hot.
Just gently.
Gently hot. Must sleep, unfortunately. Both of you have a good night. Oh, okay, good night. I love you.
Good night. Love you.
I'll send you updates later. It only hurts because he lifted with his back.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Literally. Damn.
Don't you know? Use your legs.
Use your legs.
His fingertips touched the markings engraved on Konoe's arm. He trembled as though an electric current ran through him. He pulled back slightly and looked at Rai's torso. There it was too, that same mark. Although he was by no means happy to see it, for some reason Konoe felt pleased. He pulled away one hand from Rai's back and softly pressed it to the mark. His skin had a cool temperature. Warmth came afterwards. His heart beat regularly. Konoe rubbed the mark with his fingers. As it were, he'd be all right with dying as long as they had this same mark. Wow. Thinking such a stupid thing, he wound his arms around Rai's neck again. Their bodies connected, and he took Rai, you know, he's doing better. And Rai suddenly moved. Wow. Kitty noises, kitty noises, kitty noises.
Oh
kitty sounds, little kitty sounds. So many kitty sounds for such small text.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
Yeah. Slowly at first, and then gradually more. With each movement, Konoe cried out, while he was rubbed repeatedly from within. The pain faded away.
Emotionally.
Yeah. And a weird sensation began to run through his body as if oozing in. Oozing.
Don't say ooze right now.
The ooze.
The ooze.
His eye reflected in his blurred vision. He stared, Yes, why is there a period there?
Yeah, why is there a period?
Well, shouldn't there be like a comma?
Yeah, or just there
Or
shouldn't
just-
be
yeah,
any
just
punctuation
continued.
at all.
He stared at him, indulging in his desire sounds better.
Comma, yeah.
Panting and crying out without hesitation. Again, seized with shame, Konoe turned
be
his
ashamed.
face away. Yeah, don't be ashamed.
Don't be ashamed.
Okay, he loves you.
No,
He didn't
it's
want Rai
great.
to see. It was already bad enough that Rai heard his voice, but seeing his face was a whole different matter.
No, but he likes it.
But when Rai...
He likes you.
Oh yeah, pushing up against that one spot, a nearly frightening amount of pleasure seized him. I get it. I understand.
At least Rai knows where it is.
You know, he's doing great. The ice cream's melting in his mouth, guys. How delectable. Yeah.
How yummy.
Yeah. Kitty noises. Kitty noises.
Oh my gosh.
Kitty
so
noises.
cute.
He sounds so cute.
Oh my god.
He sounds so
He's
cute.
so cute.
I love him so much.
Oh my god.
Little kitty noises. Konoe forgot his shame and shed a cry of pleasure, like his body had taken on a mind of its own. Startled, he pursued his lips, but it was too
Pursed.
late. Pursed. I thought he was going for a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Well, you said pursued.
Yeah, I thought.
Like
yes,
chase. Okay,
like
okay.
chase after right. Yeah.
Yes.
I bet.
No, pursed.
No, pursed his lips. Oh my god,
gosh.
Rai.
Wowies.
Stop. Rai be huffing in our ears. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my lord.
Rai watched Konoe breathing roughly. Oh yeah. He found it.
Oh,
he
yeah.
found it.
He found it.
He found it.
He's double tapping to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Confirm kill.
he's double tapping just to make sure that was the right spot for the kill.
Yeah, Konoe's giving his little yada.
So cute.
So cute. Double tapping the furniture. Yeah. All of his fur bristled. Konoe felt an intense pleasure overflowing from his waist, leaving his thoughts in delirium. Me too. The pain, the pleasure, the panting, they all mixed into ferocious pleasure.
Ferocious.
Ferocious. A faint fragment of reason still remained, so he turned his face away to not be seen, and stifled his voice so he wouldn't be heard. Konoe was swallowed up. He didn't seem to be himself anymore, and he was afraid. Rai softly sucked at the corner of Konoe's eyes as he stiffened, just giving him a little kiss. Probably tearing up.
Yeah,
No pleasure like a job well done. Alright, we're back to the ceiling. Oh my god.
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh.
Hi. Wow.
I'm gonna start kicking my feet.
Don't try to hide.
Oh my gosh.
Yada! Yada! Whoa! He said his name!
He said his name! Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, this is so important.
Wait, can you replay that for me only?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, he said his name. That's
Said
crazy.
his name.
Meanwhile, Asato is like...
Konoe!
Oh,
Konoe! Konoe!
like 10.
Yeah. Show me everything, Konoe. Rai whispered in his ear.
Oh my goodness. Gasp.
Kitty noises.
Gasp.
Gasp. Konoe's
Gasp.
heart leapt, and he forgot his resistance for a moment.
You're allowed to just let yourself go.
Rai had never called him by his name until now. He wondered why. For some reason, the sound of it felt special.
It is special.
It is special. Whoa.
Oh my... I'm kicking my feet.
God. Lay all your love on
Stop.
me.
How dare you start singing that to me right now? I will actually explode.
Oh my god, it's so fitting too. I'm just thinking about it.
Don't, because then I'm gonna start thinking about it.
Add it.
Don't you
We'll
dare.
make a new playlist.
No, we won't.
Surrender everything to me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, back at it.
Yippee.
At his words, something seemed to go missing from inside Konoe.
His resistance.
Yes. Still gazing at Konoe, Rai pushed his hips forward again. Oh, I love that he likes looking at Konoe while he does it.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Cries of pleasure spilled ceaselessly from his lips. Rai was looking at him. Oh my god. This is sexy. It was intolerable, and Konoe clung to Rai's neck to hide his face against his shoulder. But the sensations clearly changed. Whenever Rai moved, he felt like...
He moved.
Oh, his hardened body and soul came undone and melted away.
Yeah, it's okay to be vulnerable.
Then Konoe realized he was relieved. Even if they embraced each other, he might still be slightly anxious.
That's okay.
He didn't really understand the meaning of this act. To sate the desires of the flesh, that was the most obvious reason. Yeah. But doing it with Rai wasn't like that. He felt carnal desire.
Wow.
But it didn't stop there. What was it? Love. Yeah. Love. We said it the same way too. Love. I'm in love.
Oh, I'm in love.
I'm in love. Not to stop supervising at such a crucial time, but this Fora is clocking out early. They were supposed to be asleep an hour and a half ago. Okay, no problem, bestie.
Oh, no.
Thanks for
sticking around.
Joining. You take care. Thank you, Mr. Foreman.
Thank you. I'm saluting you in my mind.
Saluting you, sir. Have a good night, okay? I'll see you for Disco Elysium.
Yippee!
Surely it satisfied their hearts. Yeah, we just keep keep shooting the shit. They could connect their hearts through the ecstasy of their bodies.
Well, yeah, that's one way.
Yeah. So the pain Konoe felt didn't hurt. He needed the pain as proof of what they sought. He felt that Rai loved him.
'Cause he does.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know it yet.
Oh.
Oh.
So cute. Oh, he said
Oh my
so
god.
Cute.
He's so cute.
Oh my
god.
So he just said Rai's name. It's very sweet. Konoe pressed his fangs to Rai's shoulder, hell yeah, and called his name in a gasp. He wanted Rai to feel what he felt when he called his name. Oh my god, stop. I love that so much.
Hells yes.
Rai exhaled roughly, speeding.
We're speeding up.
Oh yeah, damn sound.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hitting off the backboard, as they say.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Yes.
Rai knows what he's doing.
Yes.
He found the spot. He's doing great. I was like, can I read the rest of this? No. He's doing great. Yeah, there's a lot of wet.
It's like there's a lot of clapping.
There's a lot of clapping. And a lot of wet.
They're really proud of the work that they did.
They're all clapping now. Everybody's clapping.
Like this. Not that fast, Jesus Christ. It'd be like if they were bunnies.
Yeah. But they're just kibbies.
They're just kitties.
He was at the mercy of dizzying pleasure, surrounded by Rai's fragrant scent. As Konoe buried his face against his shoulder, he saw Rai's skin shiny with sweat. Ooh, yeah. He licked and sucked at him.
Oh my
so
gosh.
Cute.
He sounds so sweet.
Oh my god. Kitty sounds.
Sounds so cute.
Rai suddenly bit one of his ears, and Konoe threw his head back at the unexpected stimulation. A tongue explored inside his ear.
Lick.
When his inside... Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoa, whoops.
Whoa. I didn't read the rest of that sentence. Whoa.
Wow.
Ooh, this is a good sentence.
Yeah.
This is a good little paragraph here.
This is great. So sorry. They're becoming one.
Becoming one. And then pulling back. And then one again. He's really fucking going for it.
Yeah.
So true.
Euphoria.
Oh my god, slow damage mention. They predicted it. It was in the plans all along. Since what, 2006 is when this game came out?
Jesus.
It was too much to handle. And he even felt nausea in his euphoria. Konoe wanted to be freed. Pleasure swirled and sought an exit, clambering noisily inside of his body. That's a way to put it.
Yeah.
That's a fun way to put it. Rai grabbed the base of Konoe's fully bristled tail and stroked down towards the tip of the tail.
Of the tail.
At the same time,
wow.
his other hand stroked something else. That's so funny. Which was ready to spill at any moment. At any moment.
At any moment. Me when I'm trying to balance all these cups.
All these cups just ready to spill. Even with the pain, intense pleasure pierced the center of Konoe's body.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he was going particularly hard to add to it. Good job, Rai.
My goodness gracious.
Whoa, we got flashbanged.
Just a little bit.
For a moment, his thoughts were dyed in pure white, and Konoe arched his back. Oh
my gosh.
Whoa.
Wow, Jesus. Wow.
Kitty sounds.
Oh,
kitty
my
sounds.
Lord.
Holy shit, that's a lot of kitty sounds.
He's going for it.
Are you good? Did it happen?
Oh my gosh.
Did it happen? I think it happened. Yes, it happened. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we did it, everyone. Good job, gamers. Oh, hi, Nazi.
We got one of them.
Hey. What's
We're moving furniture.
What's going on? We're just moving some furniture around.
It's really heavy furniture.
Congrats on 100. Thank you. It happened earlier this stream. Thank you so much. I have some exciting things planned. Nazi, you get a little peek. I showed this before. You get the is that a censor screen? It sure is. You just get just a little just a little
they're just
moving furniture.
They're moving furniture.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're just moving furniture.
They're moving a lot of furniture.
I have my actual censor screen, which is this one.
But this one's funnier.
This one, but I like my Fujo one because it's so fun.
They really are working hard.
They're working so hard.
Yeah, they really are.
Wait, let me see if I can read this. I can't.
No, you cannot.
Well, I can read. Konoe clung to Rai, his body trembling.
That's it.
Finishing.
And
moving
Rai's
furniture
got dirty while they moved the furniture. And it just, sometimes, and also they kind of spilled something, and it just got everywhere. Jeez,
it just got everywhere.
Beans.
On his stomach, on his legs, it just got everywhere.
Beans.
Wow. And yeah. Wow. Whoa. Hey,
jeez.
This is a good sentence.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes when you're you get really tense from all this exertion, and sometimes your partner can feel that too. Wow. Hey.
Wow.
Whoa. I need to take a lap around my house.
Oh.
Holy shit. I can't read this.
Something else is purring.
Something's purring, damn. And
wow.
despite despite Konoe being done with his work, Rai is very persistent.
Yeah, he sure is.
And is really, really going for it.
Oh my gosh.
Kitty sounds.
Oh my god. Crazy.
Oh,
yeah.
Never mind.
Yes!
I was gonna show it for a second, but I cannot.
Yippee!
Rai's back trembled slightly. Hot warmth surged inside his body. Hee. And then Konoe just so they had a lot of ice cream, and so he's feeling a little full.
Of the ice cream.
Oh, fade to black. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta just, even though you're all done, you just gotta kind of keep like riding it out for a little bit, Just gotta let the body cool down, and so you do a little bit of light movements. But then after a while, Rai stopped moving. He just exhaled deeply and buried his face against Konoe's shoulder. Konoe tightened his arms around him in return, giving him a hug. He was hugging him. Silver hair clung to his sweaty neck. Konoe gently ran his fingers through it. Back to looking up at the ceiling. Alright, you can look. It's just the ceiling. For a while, all that filled the quiet space was their erratic breathing. Just in case, I'm going to put it up, and I'm pretty sure they're done. Konoe looked up at the ceiling in slow languor, becoming aware of his feelings again. They joined.
Sure.
Sure. Konoe didn't feel this way when their bodies met before, but they joined in body and soul.
And mind, spiritually, mentally, physically.
All the above. Rai pulled away from his shoulder.
No.
Whoa. Hey.
He's pulling out.
You don't need to pull out, you know? You can stay there.
Forever.
You can just hang out there. Yeah, it's okay, Konoe. I get it. Now where's your yada, huh? Huh? Konoe closed his eyes lightly and purred. When he opened his eyes, he was looking at an eye that still retained traces of passion.
I would hope so.
I would hope so. For some reason, that look seemed innocent. An unbearable feeling welled up. Konoe put both hands on Rai's cheeks. He pulled him near and gently touched their lips together, once again looking into his eye. For a little while, time went by where nothing was said.
Can you put him on the bed, though? Because I'm pretty sure he's a little uncomfortable.
Can you guys get off the floor? Jesus. Rai seemed to feel at ease. It felt like Rai entrusted himself to Konoe. Therefore...
Oh my goodness.
Okay, it's fine. I can't show it, but just in case.
Suddenly, it would be so sick to get Konoe's curse
Konoe's tattoo? Yeah, that'd be cool as fuck. Suddenly, Konoe extended his fingertips to Rai's eye patch. He thought he'd be met with resistance, so he stopped his fingers to be sure.
This is better than the sex.
This is better than sex.
It is. Hold on, before we do this, pause everything. I want ice cream so bad. Pause. I will be so fast.
We just had so much ice cream.
What? I didn't. Give me one moment.
Let me stretch. How we doing, chat? You enjoying Cat Boys? I didn't expect we would get here this stream. I thought we would go back to more fighting, but apparently this is it. After this CG, there's 2 more maybe. There's the battle, and then there's the aftermath and the final CG. All beautiful, all lovely. This has been a great time. I mean, we take extra time on it just because we keep chatting and we have good funny times. We just like to be silly. And also it helps me not get bonked by YouTube. Just saying. So even if you find it a little bit annoying, you'll have to bear with me because it's us making jokes and taking time between these moments.
I'm back.
Hello. And taking time between these moments helps me make sure that these VODs stay up, you know? Because if we try to go 100% through, and especially YouTube is more cautious about they're careful about audio as well as the visuals. Sometimes you can get away with certain kinds of visuals if you can show that it's just it's a, you know, there's plenty of stuff on YouTube that's not fully that's nudity but not explicit, if you know what I mean. It could be anatomical and things like that.
I mean, people are literally playing Honey Pop right now.
Yeah, exactly, and that too. And so if anything, at some point, I mean, I'm not monetized right now, but these are almost 100% certain gonna be demonetized, but that's fine. I don't care. And it's also the thought of if you do it a little too much, then you might potentially, YouTube might bonk you. And that's where a lot of people, when they're doing ASMRs and things like that, they have to be a little bit careful. Because, you know, obviously too many strikes can get your channel banned and you lose everything that you've built up. So just gotta be careful. And, you know, it's not worth losing my channel over. So we'll just do, we will we will continue to crack jokes in between these scenes. And if you don't like it, you can email me and I'll share with you the document on how to download this patch for yourself. And then you can play Lamento on your own. And you can also play the bad ends on your own too, because unfortunately we're not going to be doing the bad ends. To me, I felt like it wasn't worth it to do the bad ends because one, I couldn't already really read the text to you, and two, a lot of the bad ends are more visual than anything. So yeah, we're just going to go through the main story. Also, Lamento is like 60 hours. Listen, I love Lamento, but that's something I would do on my own time. We gotta move on stream-wise eventually. Alright, anyway. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Was it okay? Would Rai allow him? Konoe moved his fingertips and touched Rai's eye patch. Konoe also carefully reached out his other hand, as if handling something important but very fragile, then took the eye patch off.
Wow.
He touched his eyelid. A vivid scar ran over Rai's eyelid. He couldn't think of anything to say. While he stared absent-mindedly, Rai turned his left eye away. No. Konoe grabbed his cheeks with both hands again and pulled him back. It wasn't like that. Oh! You guys can see this. This is fine.
Please see this.
You're allowed to look at this.
Oh,
it's like one of the softer images of Rai. He gently pressed his lips to Rai's right eyelid.
Oh.
You can look at this. This is fine. I'm gonna, just in case, I'm just gonna move this down just a little bit.
Rai looks so small.
I know. Here, there we go. And take this off for a second. Just giving him a little kiss. Oh, this is so nice. Wow. Rai's body shivered, showing signs of trying to get away. But Konoe traced the scar with his tongue softly to soothe him. He traced it from top to bottom and along the seam of his eyelid. His right eye. It was a place that Rai abhorred, but for Konoe, it was something he held dear.
Ooh.
Little by little, the tension eased out of Rai's stiff body. The fingers that grabbed Konoe's hand let go smoothly. Soon he heard a soft sigh. Konoe pulled his lips away from Rai's right eye. He watched Rai quietly, feeling his chest become hot. He let him touch. Rai let him touch his innermost part, which surely no one had touched before. Oh.
Is this me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He muttered in a voice soft enough to know he wouldn't be heard. Rai's tail shook softly and brushed over Konoe's leg. Oh.
Look at his face!
That's not something you should be saying. Saying so as he grabbed his eye patch, Rai pulled away from Konoe and stood up. Yeah, can you help him up, please? Konoe reflected
Please get
on
off the floor, Christ.
No. Konoe reflected on Rai's words in his head, mulling over their meaning. He really didn't know if his interpretation was right. However, Konoe tried to get up, becoming convinced he was right. His field of view shook. His head was a little much. A lot happened.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Save! Yes! Yes! Good! Huh, cool. It's always so dangerous doing that.
Did you save over an answer?
No.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Konoe almost fell to the floor and got down on his knees in a hurry. His body seemed more exhausted than he thought. In particular, a dull pain ached in his hips. Yeah, Rai was really, he's really going for it. When he tried to stand up again, Rai grabbed his arm and pulled him up. You gotta hold him. Give him a kiss.
Wah!
Wah! I gotta move my sensor to the correct position. And then, there we go. Whoop. Konoe lost his balance and fell down to Rai's bed, and the blankets wrapped around him as if to keep him still.
Oh.
Sleep.
That's so cute.
He's like, come here. We're laying together. When Konoe looked up in surprise, Rai was lying beside him.
You're snuggling.
Because he panicked, an incomprehensible voice passed his lips. Rai frowned.
いいから
It's fine. Just sleep.
He wants to sleep with you. Yeah.
Konoe laid down and curled up. An awkward air hung for a little while. Now, after their encounter, he was sleeping in Rai's bed.
Come on,
I
Conway.
would hope so. No matter how tired he was, he couldn't go right to sleep like that. While he kept still, Rai opened his mouth.
どこで覚えた
He's like, where'd you learn how to
Where'd
do
you learn that? Where did you learn something like that? He almost murmured to himself. When he looked back, Rai was looking in a slightly different direction. Although the words were meant for Konoe, he didn't know what something like that referred to. At the end of his thought, Konoe maybe realized it. If something like that meant something he'd done. He did with his mouth. Konoe remembered when he got carried away by his passion, now felt incredibly embarrassed. I just tried it out.
I just want to see you. Sorry. Ice cream. No, I just did it because it occurred to me. It's not really something I learned. I didn't even know what I was doing when I got down there.
When he gave his flustered answer, he heard a sigh of amazement. Konoe unintentionally lowered his ears. Did he act out of line? He scolded himself for getting carried away back then. Becoming uncomfortable, Konoe tried to return to his own bed. Oh.
No.
But Rai grabbed his arm and pulled
Yeah.
him back right away. He covered Konoe with the blankets again.
何も考えてないんだ
Baka neko. Don't even think about it. Stupid cat.
Shut up.
Nothing like a little post to banter.
It's good though. It's so
Good.
俺の前だけにしろ
Ooh.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god. Wow. Do that only for me.
Huh?
Konoe turned his gaze. Rai was looking away.
そういう考えなし行動は
Such a thoughtless action. You're so funny, Rai.
He's so silly.
Did Rai really think he'd done this to other cats? Although anger shot through Konoe at his assumptions, he suddenly realized something. On the other hand, couldn't this be jealousy?
Oh yeah.
なんだ
What?
Nothing.
Konoe curled up, looking down so his face couldn't be seen. For some reason, Konoe felt a strange sense of satisfaction. Now he felt he could sleep, and he closed his eyes. He felt the wet touch at his ear.
Oh.
Apparently Rai was grooming him.
Oh, it's so sweet.
He was grooming up deep affection. No sexual implications.
Well,
Yeah.
It's just like you have to be clean.
He's just giving you a little clean. Konoe closed his eyes, purred, and let Rai do it. From his ears to his cheek, from his cheek to his neck.
Oh!
Rai...
Sorry.
Sorry, my demons.
Whenever they talk about Conway's nape, I feel a little demon possess my body.
Rai rolled up the blanket and went from Konoe's nape down to his back. Konoe felt pleasant and let him continue. But suddenly he felt uncomfortable. Because his back was in a place he could groom on his own. Naturally, Konoe never licked himself there.
That's okay.
Even if it wasn't sexual, Konoe couldn't help feeling something. Rai's tongue passed over
Wait.
his waist. Oh, hell yeah.
Wait.
Hell yeah.
Are we going somewhere? I think we are.
Hell yeah, I hope we do. I don't think so, but I hope so.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Looking at the base of his tail. Oh my god. Hey, hey, hey. Me too, Konoe. Hold on. Wait for it. As expected, Konoe raised his voice. Far from being satisfied, the strange feeling rose up more. And at this rate, he'd get excited again. Oh!
Hells yes. Hell yes.
Cleaning up our mess, are we, Rai? Oh my god. Rai! That's so nice of you.
You would be the kind to do this, Rai.
Yeah. Thank God. Rai didn't stop grooming, flicking Konoe's tail up to the tip. Before long, his tongue approached the crooked part, the tail. Yeah.
Oh, his tail. Oh.
Sorry. I misread that. Shivers ran through Konoe, one after the other.
Quit it.
You should clean up your mess, though, Rai.
Mm-hmm.
Konoe looked back inadvertently and scowled. Nibbling at the crooked part, Rai watched Konoe. His calm gaze seemed to provoke him, fanning Konoe's anger.
Are you doing this on purpose?
He's
like, no.
Oh my god, what are you gonna do to me? Oh my god.
You should clean up your mess.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. Just go to sleep.
You. Oh.
You should. Oh my god, you should.
You should.
Or did you feel like I need to bite you instead? When Rai said the word bite, Konoe wanted to bite the tip of Rai's arrogant nose as hard as he could. He desperately controlled that impulse. He didn't like having his tail touched to begin with. It inevitably brought up the inferiority complex about it being crooked. His gaze changed to one of openly bad humor, but Rai's tail shook happily. It was a dignified tail, straight and thick.
Just like something else. Hold on. Hold on. You're fine with it because your tail is nice.
When he grumbled quietly, Rai stopped licking his tail. That's a pretty humble attitude. Do you not like your tail? When Konoe still kept quiet, Rai began grooming his tail again. Hehehe. I don't dislike it myself.
Huh?
Konoe couldn't believe his ears. As soon as he responded, Rai bit his tail again. Sleep.
Ew.
Disregarding Konoe's indignation, Rai began to lick the back of it.
Yes.
Whoa. Whoa. Lick the back of his thigh. If he had already come that far, Konoe didn't think Rai could do anything more to incite him. Kitty sounds, kitty sounds, kitty sounds. Wee!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Wee! Tried to close his legs in a hurry. Oh my god.
He is a man to clean up his messes.
Good for him. When Rai triggered the heat of desire, Konoe couldn't fight it. Though he squirmed hesitantly, Rai's urging hands made his body rise up. Rai smirked subtly and lowered his face between Konoe's open legs. Oh yeah. My god. Oh, I can turn up the sound again. Alright, you guys are allowed to hear again. Regardless of Konoe's will, Rai eventually licked every last inch of his body. Thanks to him, Konoe abandoned any shame or dignity, and he began to devise a counterattack against Rai. Konoe was unable to sleep while this was being done to him. The night passed in a blink of an eye. Good job, Rai, cleaning up after yourself.
Oh my god.
Wow. Alright. Do we want to...
He's pregnant!
He's pregnant! Do we want to call it?
Do you want to call it?
We're almost at 4 hours. I'll let it go a little bit.
I can keep going for a little bit.
Because I don't want to get into... See, the thing is, I don't want to get into some shit and then have it be like, we like have to finish it and then it's like 6 hours later.
I want to go a little bit farther though. You can save right here.
Okay, I will. Yerm, this one.
Enough of the ice cream.
Enough. We'll go a little bit more. The next day, Konoe awoke to a strange uneasiness. At first, he thought it was the noise of the city coming from outside through the inn window, and he twitched his ears as he sleepily looked at his surroundings. However, he felt like he fell back asleep. Me too. When Konoe began to drowse, pain suddenly ran through his tail. Konoe was almost startled enough to leap into the air. Oh, thank you, Microsoft. He curled up his tail and folded his ears back, and Rai's cold gaze looked back at him when he searched around. It seemed Rai had pinched his tail. Awful.
Awful.
He died.
いつまで寝ている。早く起きろ。
You're going to sleep forever? Hurry and wake up. Rai had already made all his preparations. Konoe growled softly and glared at him. Then he noticed he was naked when he slipped out of the bed. Konoe looked around to see where his clothes had gone and realized they'd been regulated to the end of the bed.
Damn.
Why were they over there? Trying to think through the drowsiness, he immediately remembered last night. I would hope so. What was it? Yesterday, he and Rai.
They fucked.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
Go away.
Okay.
It's okay. It was just that scene. I don't need a flashback. I know. I got it. As soon as Konoe remembered, the fur of his tail stood on end. His body quickly heated up. His cheeks flushed. When he tried to hurriedly grab his clothes, he frowned at the dull pain that ran through his waist.
Yeah.
This was definitely no dream. Furthermore, Konoe realized he was sleeping in Rai's bed. Yes, you snuggled.
Why are you embarrassed?
Even though he didn't want to remember, the embarrassing memories irresistibly played over in his head. You know, just in case you pull that shit again, I'm covering.
Why don't you want to... come on, Carl.
What kind of foolishly disgraceful behavior did he expose? And then there was Rai's touch that he felt within his body. The whispering voices, the erratic sighs. Inwardly confused, Konoe began to get dressed as he stared down.
Oi.
Hey. Konoe lowered his ears at Rai's voice. He felt pathetic to be so overly self-conscious. When Konoe slowly looked up, Rai had turned his attention outside the window. There's no sign of panic or shyness in his behavior or expression. Yeah, he's fine. It was entirely as if Konoe was the only one getting so exaggerated.
Yes, correct.
Yes, you are.
Yes, correct.
He wanted to doubt his memories, wondering if they were dreams. But even if they were embarrassing in their own right. The sharp pain that played inside Konoe's body wasn't a dream, first of all. Honestly, Konoe hated how calm Rai was. That seemed to be typical for Rai. He blushed now and turned his eyes away. It's terrible just to think of. Fully clothed! Back with clothes on. Hey. When Konoe didn't readily move, Rai called out again and lifted him.
Nani?
What?
He's like, what? He said, his tone blunt. Konoe leaned down to put on his shoes, keeping his face from being seen. His blush hadn't gone away yet.
なんだその態度は。
What's with that attitude?
別に。
Nothing in particular.
辛いか。体が。
His little
Wouldn't
smile.
you like to know?
Would you like to know, weather boy? Does it hurt? Your body? Gasp. Konoe suddenly looked up. He knew his ears and cheeks were heating up, but he glared at Rai anyway. Rai leaned beside the window, crossed his arms, and looked at Konoe.
顔が赤いぞ。
Thank you, Rai. Your face is red.
あ
So
んた
very
な。
you.
別に恥じることはないだろ。
There's no real need to be ashamed. Konoe really hated Rai for asserting that. He looked away and cursed underneath his breath.
俺はあんたみたいな図太い神経してないからな。
I don't have bold nerves like you do.
最後には随分良さそうに声を上げていたがな。
But in the end, you did really raise your voice in pleasure, didn't you?
He's so flustered.
He's so cute. Konoe couldn't take it anymore. Feeling so much blood rush to his head that he grew dizzy, he growled and bared his fangs.
黙れよ。それ以上言うな。
Hee hee!
Be quiet. Don't say anything more.
本当のことを言ったまでだ。それともそうじゃなかったのか？
I'm just telling the truth. Or am I wrong? What a bad temper. When he fell silent, Rai smiled happily.
初めから素直になればいいもの。
You should be so honest from the beginning.
ふざけるな。
Hey, break.
He just wanted to scratch at Rai's arrogant face. Although Konoe tried to sharpen his claws on the floor without his anger cooling, Rai's expression suddenly turned serious.
そんなことより屋根に行くぞ。
Back up! More importantly, I'm going to the roof.
屋根。
The roof. Sorry, the roof.
Konoe didn't believe his ears, hearing this brought up so early in the morning. Morning? Well, is it really morning? Come to think of it, it's strangely dark outside the window. Even if the sky was cloudy, it was too dark. But even if you were to assume it was around dawn, it felt like it was noisy outside.
他の連中も屋根に集まっている。
Yeah. The others have also gathered on the roof.
It's their space.
何かあったのか。
Does that mean Asato is there?
Asato, don't look at us.
Did something happen?
行けばわかる。
You'll find out if you go.
Well then, why are we Oh. Rai, you're so funny.
Rai's countenance was too stern for him to be joking. A foreboding feeling gripped Konoe. When he climbed up the tree at the back of the inn and arrived at the roof, Konoe began to understand something wasn't right. The sky was getting darker and darker. The cold blue of the approaching dusk lost its shine in a matter of seconds, and all the terrestrial colors bathed in moonlight faded out. All the devils had already gathered on the roof. Bardo was there too. He didn't see Asato anywhere.
Ah! Shit.
He probably went home. Or elsewhere.
I hate this.
Yeah.
朝とは。
Oh, no, I'm gonna be sad. Where's Asato?
Even when he asked around, he didn't get an answer. Then he remembered Asato's lonely eyes.
Oh, stop.
Anxiety revived as he felt like he would never see him again. Even though he tried to convince himself it wasn't so, he was overwhelmed by an impeding bad of foreboding. He thought of searching for Asato, but he didn't even know where to start. Konoe prayed for his safety. After wishing to see Asato again, he focused on the problem at hand.
Does
Nani
anything
got
bad
that.
happen to him in the other routes, or do you just not see him?
No, I'm pretty sure you just don't see him.
Okay, it hurts, but as long as nothing bad happens.
Yeah, I don't think so, because the only times like things, like bad things happen to characters is like in their routes, you know?
Okay.
Besides, like, I mean, Bardo's and Rai's route are connected, but that's like through their past.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. want to at least see what the problem is here.
Okay.
And like get into the shits with leaks, like really into the shits, and
Okay.
they're like, okay, team, move out, and then like that's where.
Okay.
Next time,
Did you read this?
Oh, what's happening? Sorry, I didn't realize that.
No, you're good.
見てみろよ。あれ。
Oh
Is
no.
that Varg? I think so. See for yourself. Over there. Yep, Varg jerked his chin overhead. Normally the moon of light was so bright you could not look directly into it, but now Konoe could look at it without difficulty. Then he grasped at what was going on. The moon of light was waning. It rose from the west and set to the east, cycling forever without changing, but now it was disappearing, as if it was being scraped out of the sky.
Oh no.
It neither collapsed nor crumbled. It was like the sickness in a way, a repulsively smooth, hollow emptiness.
どんどん細くなってるんじゃないか。
Becoming thinner and thinner, isn't it? Just as Bardo said, the moon of light fragmented right before their very eyes. Konoe could see it quite clearly, even as it happened at an unbelievable speed.
なるほど。ショックか。
I see. Is this an eclipse? Raziel murmured that unfamiliar word.
ショック
Eclipse?
Eclipse?
As Konoe attempted to repeat it, Bardo raised his voice as if something had just come to mind.
聞いたことあるな。確か昼間は見えない陰の月が陽の月と一緒に空に昇って
Yeah, nobody's ever
陽の
seen
月
an
を
eclipse
影で
before.
覆い
Like
尽
ever.
くしとかいうやつじゃなかったか。
I've heard of it before. Yeah. The moon of shadow is invisible during the day, but now it rises together with the moon of light and overlaps it. Isn't that how it goes?
よく知ってんな。宿屋のドラ猫のくせによ。
You know, huh? Despite being some lazy-ass innkeeper. Giving Vera's mocking tone of voice a weary look, Bardo continued his words.
食ってのは二つ杖にとっちゃ常識だったって話だよな。
Sirkanes commonly talked about such eclipses.
かつての天文学ではその時期を測ることすらできたという。示唆ではここ200年ばかりはなかった現象だから知識が失われたのは無理もない。
I think this is called. Go ahead.
No, yeah, that's what I said. It sounds like him. With the astronomy of the past, they could even measure the time it would occur. Since this phenomenon hasn't occurred in Sisa for over 2,000 years, it's no wonder that the knowledge was lost.
Yeah.
じゃあ2つの月が重なる時っていうのはまさか
Then the meaning of the two moons overlapping, can it be?
大方こんなことじゃないかとは思っていた。
I considered that it might be something like this.
分かってたってことか
You
俺たちは別に星読みができるわけじゃない。だからいつ来るのかまではわからなかった。
We can't really read the stars. That's why we didn't know when it was going to finally come. The Song of the Two Moons wasn't a mere legend. So should that mean these disasters were destined from the beginning?
食の月は全ての魔力が限界まで充実する時でもある。大魔術の運用には絶
His
好の
voice
機
is
会だ。
so nice.
リークスが何かを企むなら、なるほど、ふさわしい好機だな。
The eclipse of the moons is also a time when all magical powers are filled to their limit. It's the ideal opportunity to employ powerful magic. If Leeks is planning something, then this is a very good opportunity indeed.
詳しいね。それって確か名義に伝わる秘伝じゃなかったかい？
Not sure what's detailed. Isn't that a secret handed down by the Megi?
Kaltsuke frowned an icy look at those
Get it?
strangely cynical words.
Get it? I see.
Their surroundings were wrapped in a dusky darkness. That was natural. The last of the light shining from the moon of light faded away. The moon of light narrowed to a thin crescent, its width finally reduced to almost a thread.
なくなっちまうんじゃねえのか。
Will it disappear soon? At that instant, The moon of shadow covered the moon of light completely. Directly after that,
始まるぞ。食の月。
it's begun the lunar eclipse.
Pretty.
Wow. With no place for the flame of the moon of light to go, it began to overflow all at once from behind the moon of shadow. Like flowing blood, red light flooded into the black sky. While the sky was painted red, the moon itself was black like an abyss. It was as if a blazing hole had opened in the heavens. A small flame was born in its center. It flickered slowly and faintly, like a spirit. Some of the cats on the road screamed. It was as if their souls were being drawn out of them. They looked up in petrified terror at the horrific sky.
Oh my gosh.
Dee
Hey,
dee.
Book.
I would say this would be a good bit.
Finally.
This would be a good part to call it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, is it about to get into
we're
the
about to get
shits?
into the shits.
Okay.
I would say we could probably hammer it out next week.
Jeez.
I would go longer, but I have to be up
No,
so early
no,
tomorrow.
I'm not frustrated with you. I'm just like, oh, jeez.
I know. If I had no commitments tomorrow, then I would finish it today.
4 hours of boys confessing their feelings
Boys
and then
kissing.
yucking.
And yucking. There we go. That's I'm gonna remember that this is where we left off.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. Just because if I didn't have any commitments tomorrow, then
Yeah.
we would be done by today.
Yeah. We're so close.
We're very close. This time for sure, we're very close.
God damn.
Okay. There we go. Yes. Oh, come on. You can do it. There you go. Okay. Back at it.
Connor and Rye are so sweet.
They're so sweet. They're so lovely.
Ugh.
Did you have a great time?
I sure did.
I'm so glad. Oh, here. Now I can change the title of this.
To what?
Let's do like, I don't know. It happened again.
It's again.
It's help, it's again. Wait, no, let's do boys kissing once again. There we go. It's better. Will YouTube flag me for that title? Who knows? Who knows?
They're gonna flag you for boys kissing?
Sometimes.
Wow, some allies they are.
I know, that's what I said. Alright, but anyway, thank you so much for joining us, guys.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't expect Pegorn, but it happened.
Yeah, that was a lovely treat.
Yeah, that was delightful. I didn't know we would get into Pegorn, but here we are.
And yeah, here we are. So excited.
Yeah. So great, so great. Oh my god, hi Natsu. Good night. You have a good night.
Hi,
I
Natsu,
hope
good
your stream was
night.
lovely. Congratulations, first regular stream.
Yippee. I hope the curb was so fun.
The Corbies. I love the Corbies. Just like my little moderator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, it was fun. I'm glad. I'll watch it. I'm watching the VOD later. What's going on? Thursday, Disco Elysium. We're trying. Yeah, you.
Oh my gosh, THEYRE.
Yeah, you.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for moderating for me. You're always so on top of it. The Disco Elysium on Thursday. We're trying because I needed a break on Monday. Oh, thank you. I needed a break on Monday, and so yeah, so we moved it to Thursday evening. I'm gonna try and see how that goes. I'm gonna be so real with you. I might be fucking exhausted. So if it'll probably be on the shorter end of the streams that I usually do.
For Disco Lease.
For Disco Lease. Which apparently, as I've been told, day 3 is where shit kicks off. So,
It
sorry.
hasn't kicked off?
I mean, we're getting there. I've learned lots of information, but, you know, things take time. But yeah, anyway. So I'll see you Thursday. And then, Friday, yes, Thursday, and then Friday, we're doing Yuri Friday. Yuri Friday this time instead of Thursday. And me and Doppy are gonna continue with Cage of Roses.
Yes.
So exciting. And then is it next week or the week after? No, yeah, next week then me and Natsu are gonna hang out. I don't have that schedule up yet, but me and Natsu are gonna hang out on the 3rd. Yes, on the 3rd. Did I write that down right? I did. Yes, yes. Okay, there you are. We're gonna hang out on the 3rd. She's gonna come to my archives and we're gonna chat a little bit. All right, but that was lovely. I'm very sleepy.
Also, I'm not that sleepy, but
Just-
I'll come lay with you.
Yeah, let's go lay down.
Okay.
Love you all. Thank you once again.
Thank you so much for being here.
For being here,
experiencing-
helping me reach my goal. I can quit. Whoa! I'm done. I can quit. All right. Otsu, everyone. All right. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.